Welcome to the Internet, your gateway to adventure.
Hey, Moon, how are you? Hey, Grizz, what's up?
Doing good over here.
Good. I am running late. I tried taking a nap, but that didn't work.
Oops.
Yeah. All right, just updated the PTU. Let's load in and see how crappy it is. Holy crap, somebody's flooding something. What the hell is this? Ramvic posted the entire testing notes. Jesus.
Yeah.
Somebody got a little excited there. Okay, let's see. Do you have anything else in here? Do you have any other PMs? I was saying we had a conversation with Scarred earlier tonight. Okay, nope, nothing there. Okay, awesome. Okay. Grizz, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ah, napkins are sticking to the coffee cup.
Oops.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man, it's just been that kind of day.
Sticky cup.
It's just like boom, 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 boom.
Well, hopefully tonight won't have to worry about my microphone picking up any farts.
Yeah, that happened.
Not my mic, thank God.
No, I set up the microphones and I added, for those of you who don't fuck around in OBS all the time, there's an option to do a
Welcome to the party.
think of it as an upside down compressor. Hey, Clayton, what's up? Just had one server error after another and PTU gave it the 20-minute. Oh no. I hope that's not the case. Honestly, if the PTU is like that tonight, I will shut the motherfucker down and I'll go play Elite Dangerous.
I don't want to say in fear of jinxing stuff.
Oh, Grizz, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry about your dad passing. That is rough, man. If you want to talk, you need to talk, hit me up. My mom and dad died 14 days apart in 2021. So if you want to talk, I think we're friends on Discord. I believe we're friends on Discord, Grizz. If we're not, send me a friend request. If you need to talk, but just hit me up. Okay. Clayton, good to see you. Let us hope that our PTU excursions are more successful. Because Wednesday I tried doing salvage delay testing, and it was no buenos. Yeah, no worries, Grizz. No worries. If you want... Yeah, that's pretty much applies for the Discord thing. What? Do you want to leave the customer? No, 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 no. I don't. I just want to use the fucking thing. Yes, accept, please. Okay. All right. Let me see here. In order to get the roomy size hangers, you either want to go to Orison or New Cabbage. I'm probably going to pick New Cabbage. Ah, goddamn. Trovo again. Mini Pie, how are you doing? I don't think I have any kitties, Mini Pie. We can shake that treat jar and see if we get any coming, though.
The sanctity of this place has been foul.
Let's see what happens. Any of you hungry kitties want treaties? You can get your ass in here. Bootsy's like, yeah, I want some treaties. Oh, they'll come. Trust me. They will come. What?
Be careful if you activate the PG mode on your guys.
Oh, you only get to redeem one at a time, motherfucker. You only get to redeem one at a time. All right, let's see here. What is going on here? Feeding the kitties. Why is my kitty? That's webcam. I want the kitty cam. I'm trying to get the kitty cam where it's bigger. There we go. Nope, you only get to redeem one of those at a time, buddy. Only one at a time for you, sir.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Scarred.
I'm a dog.
How was dinner,
dogs.
buddy?
I wouldn't know what to do with one if I
enjoyed our conversation today.
You know, I just do things.
There we go. Okay, now we can see both at the same time. There you go. Sneaky neat. There's two for you. Who got it down here? Hey, Bootsy.
So say we all.
Yep, so say we all. All right, Mini Pie. You want another one, baby? Here you go, Sneak Neek. There we go. Get where people can see you eating. Oh, no, don't worry about it, man. I'm always happy to talk to you, Scarred. I hope you know that. You should know that by now. Yeah, I need to check and see if that individual is still a member on the Discord server. I checked the first individual and they were not. The second individual I need to check. Give me 2 shakes here. Let me go into the members and see if they are here. Nope. They left as well. So we shouldn't have any issues, but I will be alert and diligent. If they do show up, they won't have a very long visit. Okay, let's see here. If we can get enough peeps, we will do testing with the salvage and see if it adds significant delay. Mini Pie, no one yelled about me making cats fat. Vet did say my doggo was overweight. He gets more veggies in his diet now. And I'm disappointed in the chat bot. I turned the chat bot back on because people wanted to see the conversation from other channels. And it doesn't seem to be working. So let's try that one. Let's try the Botrix one and see if that works. YouTube testing. Okay, well that worked. That one seemed to work. Right? I should turn around and watch what I'm doing. Okay, so it's showing YouTube and it's showing Twitch. That'll work for now. We'll get that going. Okay, and we are still trying to load in. Holy crap, this thing is still going on? They want people to test Blockade Runner. They're going to have to fix this.
Eat lead, you shit monkey!
Yeah, they're going to have to fix that shit. Right, Mini Pie?
I think it's just your personal luck, man. I got it right in.
Yeah, well, they know I'm no longer a sycophant fanboy who drools over everything that they release from their social media. There was a time when that was the case. I am no longer sucking at CIG's teeth.
You just need to get in there and give your praises to Lord Roberts.
Well, I will give credit where credit is due. I didn't read the monthly update. I stopped reading the monthly updates some time ago because they were just making me mad. But Abdi Johan, who's a streamer on Twitch, by the way, you guys should definitely check him out. He's far less critical of CIG than I am, so you probably enjoy his content more. But he posted on Twitch today, or on Twitter today, some text, and I was reading it, and I'm like, what is this? And the missions, I posted a part of it in the Discord.
You know what, Pagan?
What?
That was all mentioned in the Star Citizen Live that I kept trying to tell you to watch.
I stopped watching them. Honestly, I stopped watching them.
Now you know why you aren't getting any information.
Well,
I knew that weeks ago.
Well, I'm glad for you, but I don't watch every.
Tell you.
I don't watch every Star Citizen Live. You know, honestly, Star Citizen Live comes on one of the busiest days of the week for me. So I mean, like, hey, I have an hour that I can spend doing something fun. Am I gonna watch some guy who may be playing a game, maybe giving me information, maybe boring the fuck out of me, or am I gonna put on somebody I actually want to watch and watch them? Guess who wins? So
hey, don't be talking about pagan stream like that,
right?
Maybe fun. Maybe
so anyway, back to what I was trying to say. Abdi posted something on Twitter, and it was part of a section of the monthly report, and they were talking about missions that they were working on, that they were making progress with, and the missions were, wow. That's just completely covering up all the chat. That's just great. Where they were going to generate missions where the resource management...
Shame.
Mini Pie.
Shame.
You're killing me here.
Shame.
Where they were trying to work on these missions where the resource management would trigger these mission contracts to generate, and the mission contracts would want you to gather resources, and you could either mine for them, or buy them, or steal them.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
There's Bendy. Hey, Bendy. Yeah, I'm trying to get in, man. I am standing here waiting for 4 minutes. So, yeah, that was credit where credit is due. That was encouraging, and I was like, oh, maybe they are listening to us. I'm still disappointed that they spent time working on a Scooch animation, so there's that. I'm like, what the fuck? What is the point of the Scooch animation? The guys on Griefer's Pub made a good point on their podcast the other night. CIG needs to take a patch cycle to fix the major... Agreed. Agreed. And Scarred? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm racking my brain, and I'm trying to see where a Scooch animation is going to be meaningful in-game. The only place I can see that possibly, ever, maybe, one day... Unloading your own reclaimer, just store the ship. No, I'm going to have to reclaim... I'm going to unload it myself, Shab, if I can get some loaded. The only place that I can see a Scooch animation actually being useful isn't in the shower, as it would be in combat, like first-person combat. Like if you're in a bunker and you're trying to leave one place of cover and move to the next place of cover, I could see a Scooch animation being useful there for meaningful gameplay. But like coming out of the shower and scooching over to get a towel. I just don't see that being meaningful. 360 seconds. That's 6 minutes. The big problem is that the patches are always wrapped around an event is a sale, so they kind of, yeah, it's starting to feel that way. Okay. I told myself the other day that if I talked bad about CIG, I was going to try to find something positive to say about CIG so that there'd be some kind of praise and criticism balance in it. So I'm like, hey, find something good. Hey, find something good to say, Pagan. Find something good to say. I am so sick of events I haven't played. I stopped doing events too. Honestly, Grizz. I was excited for the cargo running event. It's like, hey, cool, a cargo running event. But then it looks like even if you want to just run cargo, you're still going to have to deal with combat. So I'm kind of like, how is that cargo related if even in the cargo event I'm having to deal with combat? That doesn't seem like it to me. Okay. Whoa, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I know you do, Shab, and Moonraker does as well, and bless his heart, Moonraker gives them a lot more slack than I do. We'll see. I hope that there's enough people doing it where those of us who just want to run the cargo can run the cargo. Amaki, thanks for joining the squadron. I appreciate the follow. The contested zone sounds really fun. I'm just hoping beyond hope that they have worthwhile loot. Welcome to the party, pal. I like contested zones that last longer than Ghost Hollow. Yeah, agreed. Hey, Amaki, we're doing good. We're trying to get into the PTU. I tried doing the whole arena commander trick and it crashed the desktop on me. So let's do free flight. Map doesn't fucking matter. Vehicle really doesn't matter. Let's just load in and then we'll try to lose it. Sometimes if you can't get into the PTU, you can use this trick. Thank you, Moonraker, for reminding us about it. Where you can load into Arena Commander. And then after you load into Arena Commander, you go right into the verse. So, fingers crossed. You've been playing Fallout London mod. Oh. Bendy, did you actually get in? Did Bendy actually load in? No, he did not. All right. Fingers crossed. I got my good luck, kitty. Bring me some good luck. How are you enjoying the London mod, Chris? Okay, Bendy. Right, Clayton? If you could actually get into the game. I've heard scuttlebutt that this is happening when a server crashes, it's not fully restoring and it just does an infinite loading. Freight elevator kiosk provider null is no longer accessing kiosk. So it looks like someone's freight elevator just took a shit all over itself. Ron, I was happy to hear your good news today. Thanks for sharing that with me.
You're welcome. Thank you.
I think I just got a PM. Let me see what's going on here.
Welcome to the party, pal.
The trick is go to multiplayer and just join a friend while in the menu. Yeah, the problem is only one friend is on right now, and they're also not in the verse. I've been going into the chat and asking people to give me, asking if I can send a friend request and join in on people. But I was hoping it would work without using such a silly workaround. But yeah, Egregious is right. You can go into Spectrum, and then once you get in... Oh, I just got some news from Revere. As you guys know, Revere is working on Unforgiven Space. He wants me to test something. I just told him it won't have any graphics as the Unforgiven system. We might be doing a test stream for Revere real quick. He sent me a message. He wants me to help him test something on Unforgiven Space. I understand. Just download it anyway. Okay. Okay, let's open this up. Unforgiven Systems. We're going to copy this. Let's place it on our game space. I realize you guys are seeing a whole bunch of nothing right now, but I'm trying to get this going. We're going to help Revere real quick. He's good peeps. I didn't even notice that. Server time January 1st, 1970. Oh, fuck me. That means that the time is reset. Okay, let me see here. What did he send me? Okay. Okay. Unforgiven Systems, EXE. Yes, I understand. It's an unknown publisher. Run it anyway.
Developers.
Revere, how are ya? Folks, I was just talking about Revere. There's Revere now. What are we doing, buddy? Off to bed. Awesome card. I'll catch you later, buddy. Hit me up tomorrow when you get home, okay? We're testing Warp Drive, 1970. Oh, crap. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so do I need to go in multiplayer? Okay, multiplayer. We're going to change our handle to Pagan Linux Geek. Let's change our color to bright-ass green. That way Revere loses his eyeballs. And do you need to send me the channel link, or should I use the same one as before? I still have the link from last time I helped you test it. I can throw that in there if you want. Universe.monolithic. Yep, okay, that's the same one. Okay. So by hosting or by joining, buddy? I'm guessing I'm joining. There's Revere. Look for the fucker in green bouncing up and down, buddy. There we go. Uh-oh. I lost Revere. There he is. Come up to your engine. Okay. Yep. And watch the gimbals. He's been working on this. And like I told you guys before, he's working on making it work before he makes it look pretty. Pyong! And just like that, he's gone. Nice. Was it O to call a ship? I don't remember, Revere. Remind me. Yep, it's O. Amy, get out of my ship, Amy! Amy's in my ship. Get out, Amy! Amy's being mean, Revere. She won't get out of my ship. Alright, let's go around the other side. Hold space. Grab your ship with O, hold space. Okay. Aha! I knew that. I was just making sure you knew that. Okay. It's R. Hold space when you get going. Reach 150 plus and hit B like Bravo. Oh, that's for this warp drive. I read that in your monthly update. Our speed's 180. Hold B. Oop, gotta hold forward. Oh, that is cool as fuck, dude. I love what you're doing with the warp mechanic, and that the longer you're in it, the faster you get. I love that. I absolutely love that. I know, right? Tap B to kill it and come back. Holy fuck, how far did we go? Whoa! Holy shit. What I would like to see, Revere, is if you venture off of your warp. You know, like, as long as you're going straight, you're gaining speed. But if you, like, curve more than, like, 5 or 10 degrees, you start losing speed. You know what I mean? So, like, as long as you're going fairly straight within, like, 10 degrees of center, you keep gaining speed. But if you veer past 10, then you maybe you keep the same speed. If you veer past 20, you start slowing down. Yes, controlled warp. Awesome, that is the plan then. Woo! Ooh. Nice, buddy. Now, folks, I need you to remember that this is literally a one-man project right now. The guy talking to us in chat is the one working on this. Not 1,200 motherfuckers. Come back to the station and fire a bit. This should be the station if memory serves. This flat thing is the station. I'm going to get a crime stat. Am I going to get banned from the server if I kill the author? So these are the other backers then? Nice. Don't be a griefer, motherfucker, pagan. Awesome. How do is it R to turn it off? Awesome. Thanks, Revere. That's awesome, man. Why, but it's broke? Yeah, no worries. I'll have to play around with this more tomorrow or Sunday. I think Mrs. B is going to go to church Sunday. If she does, I'll fire this up and play some. Yeah, why get out of the seat? But I know you've been working on the UI, so we're not going to get upset if it doesn't work. Thank you, Revere. Appreciate it, buddy. You have all of this in the main build too with all the graphics. Okay, so that must be the other executable I saw. Yeah, definitely a Sunday thing. I'll hit you up, Revere. Thank you, buddy. I should have shouted you out when you joined the channel. I'll add you, Egregious. Thank you. Shout out, Revere. There you go. There's Revere's link. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, timeout. We tried loading so long, we got a connection timeout. That's great. Folks, if you're interested in the project, there's the link to Revere, his Patreon page. I'm sorry?
So you can get to my server.
Join unavailable. Let me send a friend request to Egregious. EGREGIOUS. Darkly. I sent your friend request, Egregious. Thank you. Assets will stream in and out, so we have unlimited space to work with as long as the things are well separated. I know, right, Amaki? I found out about Revere one day. I was watching one of Jack Axton's streams, and he was using Galog.co. So naturally, I started using Galog.co, and then one night, Revere popped into one of the streams. Joins unavailable. What the fuck? I can't join either one of you. Okay, Bendy.
Are you in the PTU?
Not yet. I mean, I'm in the menu for the PTU.
Are you trying to join on Moon too?
Either one. Join unavailable.
Huh. I was able to join on Moon.
I can't for some reason.
Probably because you're region locked.
Wait.
Do the arena commander thing and then try joining me. That'll break the region lock.
Pagan, you missed the shit show I had today.
What you have?
So I bought a new CPU, motherboard, and RAM.
Okay.
Got it all together, put it up. The only thing I was having problem with was this one cable.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to plug it in, and it was like the most terrible spot to put it board at.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up bending like 3 of the prongs on it.
On your memory?
No. On my motherboard for my my USB ports on my front panel and some other stuff. I think it was other things too. I ended up bending like 3 prongs on it.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, I don't know how I had a steady enough hand to fix all the prongs, but I fixed them.
Roach Clips, Hemostats for the win. Revere, thank you for sharing that with me, buddy. I appreciate you.
Or I bent the hell out of the pins. Either or is the works.
Back in the old days, way back in the hard days, the pins were on the processors and the motherboard was a socket. Ron's going to remember this. They were LIF sockets. LIF. Low insertion force sockets.
What years were those?
Back in the 90s, early 90s. So you had to... What?
I might have messed
Super
with
7.
one of them.
I can only hear one of you at a time.
The old Super 7.
Yeah, socket 7. So before you had the lever that you would raise up and it would release the tension and you drop the chip and then close the lever down to put tension on the prongs, you had to line all those motherfuckers up and then push them in evenly. Because if you push down in one corner, that would go in and the rest of them would curve. It'll be a bit more impressive when you stream the next build. I've been working on the new medical clinic. That'll be awesome, Revere. I look forward to it, buddy. This is the first time that I've actually streamed your stuff. I think I may be fucked here because this is the first time I've loaded in, so it's not letting me really pick, it's doing the whole little guided entry thing. Bendy may be able to load in. If he's already loaded in before, he should be able to just go straight into like Moon or Egregious.
Yeah, I end up just joining on Moon.
Well, it's not letting me.
I'll say you've already done the character creator thing. The rest of it should all just be like a normal login.
Mhm. We'll try it again. I don't even know how many agains to put on there at this point. All right.
Did I try the hauling mission again?
Did you copy a new card to the PTU? I had to do that first time around. I copied it last week. I did that last week. I loaded in yesterday. Left Lorville after many attempts and parked at a Lagrange station. So yesterday I was all right. Let's try loading into Egregious and Moon. Join unavailable. Join unavailable.
Yeah, you're region locked again. You're gonna do the arena commander thing again.
I just did that. I literally
Yeah, but
just
you tried-
did that.
But
Okay.
you tried to load and it didn't load. That's what's got you region locked.
Okay. So, free fly. Map doesn't fucking matter. Ship doesn't fucking matter. Oh. 12 years, peeps. Okay. Persistent. Join unavailable. Does anyone have any suggestions? Moon, you have any suggestions?
It still has you region locked. Server change unavailable. That means you're region locked.
So,
I don't know why it's still region locked after the arena commander thing.
I don't know. You would need to ask somebody who actually works at CIG.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to go into my settings. I'm going to erase my account from the PTU. And then we're going to give it a minute, and then we'll copy it back. Well, it's the only other thing I can think of to do other than firing off hate mail at CIG. Hey, TJ, how are you?
I'm your king. Well, I didn't vote for you.
Your count day is the process of being erased from the PTU. All right, let's look and see if we get an email saying that they're erasing my account data. Robert's test account erased from the from the PTU, 9:45 p.m. my time. Let's give it another 30 or 40 seconds. And then we will copy my account to the PTU again. That should erase it. Should factory default it. All right. I don't have an email yet saying that they're copying it. Did you try a handstand while clicking your heels? No, Grizz. I had not. I have not done that yet. There's my email from Robert saying that they are copying it to the PTU. So now let's try launching it again.
Thank you for your patronage.
Raymond, what's up? So late. It's only 9:45 my time, buddy. I need to move that chat up because the cats are covering it whenever they pop their little heads up to speak. The chat overlays. We'll put it right there. 1900 account login failed. Apparently, I am still being copied. They're still cloning me. Raymond, I hope you're doing well. Grizz, if they want a headstand, that's not happening today. Come on. Let me load in.
Screw you and a horse you rode in on.
That's about the way I'm feeling, Moon, to be honest with you. I
can't blame you. I can't blame you at all.
I mean, I honestly don't know how anyone would watch what I've been going through and reasonably say you're being cruel and unfair to CIG. I mean, how long have I been live now? 43 minutes. Now, granted, there was about 6 minutes when I dicked around and didn't try actively to get in Star Citizen. There was 6 whole minutes where I just let it go and it timed out. Error launch unknown title. Error launch unknown content. And I'm now signed out. Okay, let's sign back in. Apparently they're pissed at me. Did you hear how mean he was? Ban him. Ban him for life. That son of a bitch. How dare he be critical? I heard he plays other space games. Sinner. Persecute the heretic. You're doing okay, still recovering from back-to-back endoscopy and colon. Holy shit, dude, they rotor-rootered you from both ends. Oh, man. I hope they bought you dinner first. Fuck. That is some rough stuff, dude. I'm sorry. And I'm not trying to make light of your situation. I'm just trying to put a little humor in there.
If it was back to back, I hope they did the bottom end first.
Oof, right? They just go all the way through from one side. Why am I tasting poo-poo? Maybe try changing the region inside of Arena Commander. Okay. Server error, please wait. See, that's what you get for associating with me. All right, here we go. Gonna pick our little dude. Gonna pick our character. Skip the tutorial, please. Stanton. New cabbage. All right. What region were you on, Moon?
This here, I'm. Get back.
You don't remember which one you picked?
I'm US.
Really?
I clicked best, but yeah, it sent me US.
So is that the one that you think I should try?
I guess. I mean, like I said, I just had to run best.
I didn't have any trouble getting in Revere's game. Just saying. This is about as far as I got last time when it started stalling out. The item bank kiosk error message. User null is no longer accessing kiosk. Yeah, that's about where we got last time it stalled out. I don't know, Bindi. I don't know what he's using for his back end. He may be using a custom, well, I'm sure he's writing his own daemon, but I don't know whether he's using Amazon service. I just fixed the seed issue, added the holo projector to multiplayer. Whoa, 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 dude. Whoa, you're moving too fast. That's something you got to push in the next quarterly update. What the hell are you doing, man? Have you learned nothing in 12 years? He's already fixed the fucking seed issue. Add the holo projector to multiplayer so we can see targets. Yeah, I was just shooting blind on that one. You're building it right now. Oh my god, you're going to spoil me. Second server error, Mindy? Holy fuck.
They need to give us access to the ability. We need to have the ability again to be able to call the hangar open while we're not in the pilot seat.
You guys are just having no luck at all.
You see what I'm doing?
Yeah, I watched every bit.
Oh my
had no
god.
luck.
I should change the stream title. Watch Pagan torture himself in the PTU.
Watch
I
Pagan
don't
force
know why
himself
you're
to play
getting-
Star Citizen.
I don't know why you're getting so screwed.
Yeah.
Negative streamer privilege. They're like, oh, he's not on the friendly list anymore. Put him on the shit list.
Wait a second.
I am a masochist, Bendy. You're absolutely right.
Well, persistence is working. Because I raged earlier because I couldn't get these damn boxes to align right, so it's still on the elevator, stolen.
Oh, am I loading? Am I Oh, ho, 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 ho. I might be loaded. I might be loading.
I wonder. I wonder if I can just use this cargo here.
They didn't see any cans. Okay, wait. Let me back up here. It's definitely tedious to even get into the freaking game right now. Raymond, at the very least, they didn't see any cancer, saw a few things that justified a few samples being taken for biopsy because of apparent inflammation, so I shall know in a few weeks. That's awesome.
Hey, get that squirrel off my dick. He knows he's not allowed to come on my dick.
Hey, squirrel, you weren't up there very long, buddy. What, a couple of days? If it crashes, download the new build. Same link. Okay, let me grab that from you. I'll download it again. And while we're waiting on this to load, download anyway. Where is my Unforgiven systems? Yeah. Okay, let's take this and we'll delete this. Whoop, wrong. And let's go back here to downloads. Unforgiven Systems 2. Let's grab you. And paste. Got it. Where are we at? We are at 5 minutes. Mother's 70th birthday. Got to be there for family. Why is the chat broken again? I am just like tech leprosy. I swear to God. Chat's working, then chat's not working.
Citizen's working, then it's not working.
Citizen's been not working. Yeah, my chat window was working and now it stopped, and I'm just...
Yeah, this card was fun.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. We are still at 5 minutes. In short, good news will make them medically spit roasted. I have nothing to respond to. Yeah, you should be good for a while. I mean, if they've examined from A to Z, I wouldn't think they'd have to roto-rooter you for a while. Medically spit roasted. That's hilarious.
At least for another year, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, seems like when I got mine done the first time, after that they
Yeah.
wanted to do it every year.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it, Grizz? All right, well, this is 6 minutes of trying to load.
Yeah, Pagan, it took me a good couple minutes to get in.
Like
Yeah,
7
wait,
or
no.
8 minutes, couple of minutes,
Yes.
or...
Yes.
All right, we'll just let it go then. I mean, I can put on some Fatty Electrician and watch that. I don't give a fuck.
What was that game that time that had like an old Atari game or something you could play while the game was loading?
I don't remember.
You know what I'm
Sounds
talking about,
familiar.
though?
I know Google Chrome has one with a dinosaur. If you get like your internet connection craps out on you, you can play this little run and jumpy game. Third server error. Oh my god, they're on a roll with a recovery. They're not going to get a lot of testing this weekend if this is the state of the servers. We're up to 7 minutes now. Yeah, this is no buenos. Oh, oh, you tease. I thought it was loading. I saw the line change. I was like, oh, upkit again.
Oh, it's
Nah.
wait, what's the code or the line of the console looking like right now?
Status busy, running time 480.10, blah, 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 blah.
Is there like a bunch of missing spots in the whole code? At all? Like blank space?
No, but I've got like a space grpc.primary user agent gprcc++. So, and then I got a few lines of stuff like that, like it's a development environment header, and then it goes to update group cache success, see context establisher. So,
If I'm on what it looks like. Should be any minute now.
let me see here. What do we got? I wonder how many servers they have until, and they are just having to replace all the time. I honestly think that they are leasing servers from AWS or some other cloud provider, to be honest with you. Because a couple of times in their messages, they have stated restarting the VM. So I really doubt that they're hosting their own. Well, let me back up and clarify here. I'm sure they're running their own internal servers for debug testing instances, but I think that the public version, the version that we attach to, is probably running on a backend, a third-party backend. Next month I have the camera down the PP tube to check my bladder. Last time it was clear, but I'm so hoping for this time. And why is there's the chat right there. I plan to use K8 cluster using a Johnny's. Well, there's whoever it was that asked me what he was using. There's your answer. For the curious. A jonisdev.site. What is das? Host run and scale dedicated game servers on Kubernetes. You're running containers. Nice. Orchestrate game servers, integrate any engine. Cool. Nitrado, Ubisoft. We need to see something that says Unforgiven Systems right there. We are up to 660 seconds. If it has a C# SDK, I can integrate the backend services and monitoring. It's Oz for public. Yeah. Yeah, Raymond, I think it is Amazon for CIG. I know nothing about C#. I know StreamerBot uses C#, and I should pick it up and learn it. Because StreamerBot's got this thing where you can throw your own C# code in there and it'll run it for you. But I've not played around with it, so. Yeah, still 660 seconds. And there's our 3018. Yeah, I don't have an option to pick another server. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to disturb you. I didn't mean to disturb you, sweetie. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Were you guys ever getting cargo not showing up on the elevator for the mission?
Yep. Had cargo not showing up on the elevator, cargo not showing up in the warehouse, cargo not being recognized on the elevator, cargo not being recognized in the warehouse. Had cargo disappear from the freight elevator and warehouse at a source/destination site.
Failed that mission. Yep, there we go. That works.
Well, my console dumped out a bunch of other text. We're back to the user null is no longer accessing kiosk. So
Is there a way to change these cargo sizes?
Nope.
So
When you buy, yes, you can say I want to buy 64 SCU of diamond and give it to me in 8 SCU boxes, or 12 SCU boxes, or 16s, or 32s. Yes, this is the very latest patch, Raymond.
I ship now.
I have tried loading in. I've tried the Arena Commander trick. I've tried erasing and copying my character again. I tried loading in, and Moon says, hey, your region locked, so I went back into Arena Commander and tried that. The only thing I've not tried in Arena Commander is a multiplayer online pre-flight match. I've done the offline match. This is...
I typically just use online free fly. I should do it.
All right, fine. We'll try that.
Well, I'm going to bed. This is more fun than I can handle.
Yeah.
Good night, Ron.
Yeah.
You have a good one.
We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you later, Ron. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, Raymond, the same one they're hoping to go to Wave 2 with. They better reboot some fucking servers first. Because their shit be broke, yo.
There's 2 elevators, or freight elevators in the hangars.
Okay. The Hampshire's on break. Please try it back next month. Yeah, pretty much, Amaki. Pretty much. Okay, so Arena Commander, online, free flight, map doesn't matter, vehicle selection doesn't fucking matter. I can try changing the region in here and see if that works.
Gotta admit, I really not sure how many regions are actually have open in PTU right now.
We know we've played the PTU where there was only one region.
Yeah.
Okay, I've loaded in. Now I'm going to exit to the menu.
The big advantage of breaking region lock, even if they are just running the one region, is it'll hop you to a different.
All right. Well, I've got EU right here.
It still says server change unavailable.
So I honestly don't know what they expect a tester to do. There's a friend request headed your way, Moon. I don't think it'll let me load on you. Egregious. What was your name? Egregious Darkly? I'm trying to find your name in the EGR. Oh, I spelled it wrong. EGREG. Egregious Darkly. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Join not available. So if I erase and copy again, it puts me in character selection. It's US and EU? Okay. Well, we'll try EU. Maybe we can block this or break out of this cycle we're stuck into. Yep, there's our user null, no longer. Yeah. I don't think the hamster's just on break. I think they fired him. Okay, that's 60 seconds away. Last time it got up to around 8 minutes, and then it popped out the error message about the timeout. So. We'll see what we can do here. Let me go in the testing chat. Kind of weird one. The Area 18 dumpers, okay. Is it known what's causing the US server to mess up? I don't think they know, buddy. The 324 is shaping up to be 3.18 quality for sure. Yeah, no shit. Hamster's getting jiggy with the gerbil next door, right? And eyeballing the chinchilla around the corner going, baby, you look pretty sexy. Okay, I'm still waiting on a response. Okay, egregious. We can try that. It may not work, but we can definitely try that. We're up to 3 minutes of attempted load. I don't think I'm getting in. Let me load back in here. Thanks for the sub, Avrodin. I'm sure I'm murdering your name. I'm sorry. It may not take me with you, because when I tried to join on you, it said unavailable.
Did you go to menu, you two?
Did I what?
Did you both go to menu?
Did I go to the menu? Yeah.
No, I mean, like, Moon, did you go to menu too?
I don't know what Moon's doing. I sent you a party invite, egregious. I'll make you party lead as soon as you accept. There you go. I needed to wait 10 minutes for the character to unload. Holy shit. Let me make sure Namizer knows. Just giving a slightly different error. If you can get rid of your association with it, try joining on someone else that's on the server. Yeah, I tried that too. It's not working. I need to send you another friend request, Bendy. I'm sorry. I doubt the CIG is even aware of the shitstorm that Intel have on their hands regarding the 13, 14 gens for servers. I don't know. While we're on that subject, though, Raymond, if you're running a 13th or 14th gen, bird dog your motherboard manufacturer's BIOS update page. Because MSI rolled some out without a lot of fanfare. Asus has been rolling out beta level BIOSes on their ROG motherboards. They released a small microcode update. Asus released a small microcode update for my motherboard about 3 weeks ago.
Is this only for Intel, right?
Correct. Okay. So, bird dog your motherboard manufacturer's BIOS update page. So, I checked it this morning, and there were a bunch of ROG Strix motherboards that had beta level BIOSes with microcode from Asus's site. I checked mine this afternoon, and they still don't have a BIOS update for mine yet. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Because the join's unavailable. Set a timer for 10 minutes. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
Confirmed. Timer is set.
See, I'm just the opposite, Raymond. I generally, you know, in fact, Ron and I were talking about this this morning. I've been a preferrer, not an I don't only run Intel procs, but when I have choices in front of me, I generally gravitate more towards Team Blue than Team Red. That's just a personal preference, you know, since the 90s. So that's usually what I would choose. However, I have had several systems since the 90s that were AMD based. Some of those were laptops, some of those were desktops. In the 486 days, in the early days of the 586, in the 486 days, I used to run AMD, Intel, and Cyrex. Cyrex had this funky little 486 chip that they made for a while. And then I started having trouble with it. Yeah. I have run AMD interchangeably with Intel through 486. The 586s started changing things a little bit. Intel started making changes on their 586s. They called them the Pentium. And I believe Ron told me this morning, because I don't remember the name, but I think he said it was a K62 is what they were branding their 586 chips, what AMD was branding their 586s to. But, you know, generally they've been pretty interchangeable. AMD was the first to hit the 64 platform in a solid way. So it's still noted there. I mean, if you look at the Linux kernel source code, it still says AMD 64, _. So they've got their place of honor in the Linux kernel source tree. But I don't know. It's right now this whole issue with the microcode. I think that's a huge blunder on Intel's part. I really do. I think that was a big blunder on their part. Bindi, you might be able to join on Moonraker. Now that I think about it. Moonraker's in the PU right now. Bindi, you might be able to join on Moonraker 113. I lost my hair. Go ahead.
You mean PTU?
Well, he's in the PU. It says Moonraker in PU.
Oh. Yep. I thought you were talking about like the PTU or PU.
I'm in the PTU, but I mean it says Moonraker in PU.
I thought you were talking about live. My bad.
No. Microcode, yes. Microcode is code that's proprietary. In this case, we're talking about code that is proprietary to the way that the processor itself, the Intel processor, handles its voltages and its frequencies. So right now the issue is that some 13th and 14th gens, it's rumored to be somewhere upwards of 50%. Again, rumored. I don't have all the information. You'd have to go to Tech Jesus for that. Some of the Intel processors, 13th and 14th gen, have a manufacturing defect on it. And when you run them over their rated frequencies and voltages, it causes permanent damage to the processor. Something to do with some oxidation and the layer and the processing. Again, refer to Tech Jesus for all the details. So the longer and more often you run it at those limits or above those rated limits, the more it starts damaging the silicon on the chip. When I built this system, I noticed that it started running really hot when I put it into Cinebench and ran a test. I noticed the CPU temps got to 90 quickly and started going over 90. Yeah, no overclocking. So the CPU temps got to like 96, 97, and I stopped the test. And at first I thought it was because I was running an air cooler, and then I'm like, no, this air cooler is performing well. It's one of the top rated air coolers. It's the top rated air cooler for less than $100. It's a Thermalright Assassin. So I mean, it's a damn good cooler. But come to find out, ASUS had set their defaults where it ignored Intel's recommended voltage limits and used their own. And instead of their voltage limits being at like 300 and change, or the power output being rated at 300 and change, they were taking it well over. So you're taking a processor and you're pushing it pretty far, And then you later find out that that same processor generation, 13th or 14th gen, has an issue when you overclock it or overvolt it for too long, it starts developing permanent issues. So before we knew about the permanent issues, I'm like, well, something's wrong. I'm hitting 90 way too fast for this shit. So I went in there and I found the setting that says enforce Intel's limits, not ASUS's limits. And I think I lost like 30 points on Cinebench, but it started running cooler and more reliable, and the CPU temp didn't hit 90 anymore. So I'm like, we're going to leave it like this. We're fine. And then I find out about the microcode. And the rated voltages can't be trusted because Intel lied and... Yeah. So, there's that. So, what I would suggest is if you're running 13th and 14th gen, do not overclock them. Go into your BIOS. There's an excellent video. While we're waiting, I will show you this video. There's a guy that produces content on YouTube called Jay's 2 Cents. So, let's pull up Jay's 2 Cents. And he did an excellent video that talks about... Yeah, see? Great cooler. Here you go. Right here. This video right here. I will share this link with you guys. I can't believe I haven't uploaded or updated this link already, but apparently I haven't. There you go on Twitch.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
And here you go. So he basically takes you through this video and he shows you in your BIOS where you want to go make these changes. Jay does awesome work. He's a great content producer. He doesn't just generate videos for the view. Obviously, he generates videos for the views, but it's not just about chasing the views. It's about, hey, let's give you the information. So, like right in here, you see right in here where it says ASUS multi-core enhancement, disabled, enforce all limits. The default from ASUS was auto and ignore Intel's limits. And that right there is pushing hard. I'm on 12, hoping to stay that way. I would honestly stay on 12 until 15th gen comes out, TJ. Oh, yeah, he's great. Jay is awesome, and so is what we call Tech Jesus. Gamers Nexus. Tech Jesus. You can see why we call him Tech Jesus. So, there you go. And before all of you Team Red fanboys and fangirls start soiling your underwear, the latest version of the AMD processors was underwhelming. So, I would recommend that you look at the videos and watch the specs before you rush out there and buy an AMD processor. So, check it. Oh, I know. I am fully aware that there are people who will only buy Team Red, just like there are people who will only buy Team Blue. I know that that's the case. But, like, I was watching this, and, I mean, if you look, let me make this bigger here. I don't want to, I don't want to play all his whole video here, but go watch Jay's video. So, I mean, if you look at the numbers here with the brand new 9700X, and then you look at the 14700K, and you're like, numbers don't lie, bitch. And again, that's not just one thing. Cinebench R24, here's your brand new cream of the crop Ryzen processor, 1140. There's your AMD or your Intel 14700K. Okay, let's go to something else. Let's go to Handbrake. In this case, in Handbrake, the Ryzen was faster than the Intel. But I mean, if you start looking at all these games that he started testing right in here, look at those. Look at those numbers. 6500 versus 1070.
The timer has now completed.
I mean, that's a big change. Even the 13700K is 50% faster than the 9700. Now, again, I'm not trying to tell anyone what they should buy. What I'm telling you is do your research. That's what I'm saying. Don't just go, I'm Team Red, I'm Team Blue. Just do your research.
I'd keep whatever the hell I can get my hands on.
Right?
Ooh, I need to put up a post in here. I'm gonna try to sell my I-9.
I still can't join. Okay.
I put.
I don't think we have a for sale trade one, so.
I'll make a channel and.
Yeah, there you go.
Should I add everyone or no?
I wouldn't add everyone. I just make a channel and they can decide whether they want it or not.
Yeah.
Just post a message in general. It's like, hey, I'm adding a for sale, a for sale trade by channel.
Yeah, I can do that and link the channel. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute once I get this cargo loaded. Wait a second. Can I just grab this?
Yeah, Raymond, there was a video I watched from, oh, god damn it, I forget his name now. Dave's Garage. Dave Plummer. He, I still can't join. Apparently I'm still region locked. What? Dave's Garage, and what he was doing was he was building a system for him to compile code on. And he did some research like, hey, do I want to buy an Intel Xeon processor? Do I want to buy an Intel i9 processor? Do I want to buy this? Do I want to buy an Epic? Do I want to buy a Ryzen? And for him, in his use case, the AMD chip was the better pick for him. But he was looking at a powerhouse to run VMs and a powerhouse to run his development environment and compile code. All right, online, free flight, any, that's fine. Let's launch. Oh, something went wrong.
Whoa, what the fuck?
But it just really does not like you, Pagan.
Feelings mutual right now. Well, this is an hour and 20 minutes I've been dicking around with this.
Well, I guess I'll go ahead and risk jinxing mine.
Don't jinx yours, dude.
I've been in for like 3 hours. I haven't had a single server error yet.
I swear to God, if you make this server 30K after I just about to start loading this, I will lose my shit. Wait, am I? Oh. Here I am trying to load it at or.
Oh, I think I did, DJ. Right, Raymond? As long as it meets my needs and does what I need it to, I'm good.
Well, at least you didn't bend the pins on your fucking motherboard. Oh my God. I don't know how the hell I got those things bent back perfectly.
Server change unavailable.
Okay. The 300 eyes flying so weird.
I picked join on you, Bendy. We're going to see what the fuck happens. We're going to see what happens. Right? Knock on wood. Touch wood. Hope that would never happen to me when it comes to moving to another platform. Yeah. Well, I'll be honest with you. If I was in a situation where money wasn't wasn't the primary factor for building a system, I would probably try one of those Epic processors. Because they've got a fuck ton of cores on them. And I'd love to play around with something like that. But they are not cheap. The motherboards for them are not cheap. There is nothing about an Epic system that is affordable. That would definitely be one of those like, hey, you won the lottery. What are you doing? Oh, let me drive over to my nearest micro center and see if I can build out an Epic system. Hey, Milky. Oh, yeah, they are some beefy ones. Right, Raymond? Well, see, that's the thing, though. Is the best system for gaming isn't necessarily the best system for, like, compiling kernels. Dual Epic, 2 terabytes of memory. Oh, that'd be fucking sweet. You know, but I would definitely like something where I could do the PCI pass-through and map like a percentage of a GPU, say like an NVIDIA GPU, you know, commercial grade GPU, share it with like virtual machines. Are you, Bendy? Yeah, I can't even get in. I can't even get in. Somebody in testing chat said he had to wait 10 minutes for the lock to clear. I set a 10-minute timer, and it still hadn't cleared, so that's...
It could vary between person.
Yeah, but I mean, the timer went off while I was in the middle of talking about Tech Jesus. So that was probably closer to like 12 minutes. Oh, port 443, that sounds familiar. Did that server just crash? Because normally we see that when the server is first spawning up or you're first connecting to it. So I'm starting to wonder if maybe either my connection failed and it started again or that server went down. I am not a coder. I am not a creative. I do nothing but game and watch YouTube on my PC. And give the tech the population, I know it's being horrendously underused. Well, it's probably not being underused if you're playing games. Right, Bendy? Star Citizen uses that hardware hard, but it doesn't use it efficiently. Okay, shut this down. We're going to go back into our account. Erase. Let's wait on the email to come through and say it's erased. Account has been removed. We'll give it a little bit of time.
This is interesting.
Right, Egregious? What's that?
I just looked at my comms panel on the MFD in the chip.
Yes.
It's got you listed twice.
Isn't that lovely? Well, I just erased my account, so... All right, and we just copy it again to the PTU. Okay, account's been removed. And account's been copied. Okay. So we should have a clean account. Even I use it for calls, messaging, banking, and shopping on where the tech has inside. Yeah, but see, that's the same for most people, Raymond. Error launch unknown content. There we are. Now I'm going to sign in. It's going to sign in and then tell me I need to sign out again. Launching. Yep, session expired. Now we sign in again. And I'm hitting remember me again. Okay. We were talking about smartphones on Wednesday night, actually. Yeah, I don't game on my smartphone. I used to use, you know, like editing and video recording software on my phone a lot back when I was doing photography and videography. I had this gig, this contract with this construction company. And it was a 13-month contract. And every month they had me go out to this site, and I would get aerial pictures and video of this construction site. So I went out there when they before they broke ground, and then every month until it was done. And at the end of the project, they wanted videos and stills of the completed project. So Mrs. B and I went out there, and we okay, we're gonna pick EU on this. It was a landfill, a dump. No, this is older than that. This is the Phantom 4. I'm using a Phantom 4. The Mavic 2 was available at the time, but I was using a Phantom 4. And so, you know, I flew all around the place, and they had wanted this shot where we followed the path that the trucks would take to go into the processing facility. So I had the drone fly around and then fly low and up into the building. But the problem was, on the day that we were doing this, it was very, hey, I got in. Mindy, I got in, buddy. Send me a friend request. The day that we were going to do this, and remember, we had limited availability when we could do this. We could only do it one day of the week. Windy as a motherfucker. And the Phantom was compensating for the wind. I believe it was a southerly wind, and we were flying in from the west. So everything was fine. The Phantom's fighting the wind. You know, she's kicking like a 30-degree angle, 35-degree angle. And when you get up next to the building and you would start to go inside, once you got into the area where it was sheltered, the Phantom would want to slam into the sides of the processing facility because it was no longer fighting the wind. So the Phantom is like flying hard towards the starboard side to combat the wind. The second it gets into that clearing, now it's like wham up against the concrete. Oh yeah, that's way too suave and good looking to be me. So what we wound up doing was flying the Phantom all the way up and as low as I could get it at the facility, and stopped it right at the doors. And then Mrs. B drove our car, and I'm on the hood. So I've got a foot on either side of the bumper. I'm laying back like this, and I've got my phone held out about the same height as the Phantom was. And yeah, basically like a wipeout in the air. So I'm holding my phone like this, recording with Filmic Pro, and she's driving the car along at like 20 miles an hour, 25 miles an hour, because that's the speed the Phantom was flying, and drives right in through this building, and I got the phone, and I'm trying to hold it steady, you know, and I'll tell you, I trust that woman. She's got some mad-ass driving skills, but she replicated that drone shot flying into the building, through the building, and out the other side. And I just like, yeah, we got it first try, boo. So now I know that doesn't sound very dramatic, but this building, oh, it was a blast, dude. In fact, you can still hear the excitement in my voice when I talk about it 6 years later. This slot is literally just big enough for a dump truck to fly into, or not fly into, but roll into. So they're not very big. It's definitely not made for a car go flying 25 miles an hour through that narrow spot. Oh, dude, it was dramatic as fuck. And I'm just laying there on the hood, just trying to keep the camera level. It will, dude. Oh, don't worry about it, Raymond. You're all good, buddy. But yeah, that was definitely a memory I'll remember for a long ass time. Yeah, she drove all the way through, chased through the other side, drove around it, and I'm like, yeah! We put the video all together, edited it all together, put it up there for them, and I was like, so what'd you think of that video? She's like, that was great. I really liked the way you flew the drone through the building and came out the other side. And I was just like, I ain't saying a fucking word. Not a fucking word. So yeah, that was good times. But that was the last time I recorded video longer than like 10 seconds on my phone. So good times. All right. So we have drinks. You better buy more than that. We're going to need more than that.
Good purchase.
Okay, let's buy some ammunitions. Okay, only took an hour and a half to get in. Not too bad. Let's see here. C54. Hey, Crumpet! How the hell are you? Yeah, right, Speedy. Only took an hour and a half this time. Not a big deal. Alright, let's buy metals. Okay, I gotta go out of the hospital and buy those. Okay, can we buy granadas? Can I buy granadas? No. I cannot buy granadas. Okay, well, armor. I have armor in my inventory. I should be fine. So let's go this way. With the hospital, we'll buy some med pins. Just choose MISC in the menu. For grenades? I don't see them, Raymond. No. I got burritos, snaggle sticks, 1 meals, Caribe, protein bars, chocolate bars, drinks, coffees. What makes me want to get a Yoo-hoo? I think because they're at the hospitals, why it's not giving it. It's also not giving an option for Granadas either. Yeah, the hospital's next door. It's no big deal. We'll get that. Now, at the refinery, it would definitely be there. Yeah, they did something different with the store at Orison. The Kelto. They definitely used some different inventory with that. There you go, Bendy. Accepted. Now here, I should be able to get med pens. All right, there we go.
If you're not seeing something, you might want to check our spectrum.
I'm pretty sure your Spectrum page doesn't sell grenades. Pretty sure it doesn't sell Morozov armor either. It's Orison, baby. To check for the regular fella. Yeah. New Cabbage would probably be the better pick. But after trying to load in the New Cabbage for an hour and a half, I was like, I'm picking somewhere different. Not that it would make a difference, but it would just... Like, okay, I'm not trying the exact same thing again for another hour. Oh, motherfucker. It's like it's in their code. Quick, let's make it leave just before he gets to it. Crumpet, what have you been up to lately, hon? What are you doing? Are you playing a lot of Eve?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
There it is.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Go ahead, buddy. Mr. I only know one speed, 90 miles an hour. Been getting into Diablo 4 for the new season. Oh, I've not played Diablo 4 in a hot minute. It's been a while since I played D4. Have you played Diablo 2 Resurrected, Crumpet? Have you tried that? That's my normal pick, Raymond. That really is my normal pick. But I've been trying the other places because the hangars are slightly... They're not... Hey, Sliver. They're not bigger hangars, but they've got less crap in the way, so you've got more room. Yeah, I love Diablo 2 Res.
How is test version treating you?
You want an honest answer?
Yeah.
It's a fucking dumpster fire. Now, Moon, able to get right in, no problem. Me, an hour and a half of dicking around trying different things to load in. I finally loaded in at 1 hour and 40-something minutes into the stream. I tried erasing and recopying my account twice. I tried the Arena Commander online trick. I tried the Arena Commander offline trick. I tried joining in on Friends. I tried waiting 10 minutes for the region lock to expire. It didn't expire.
Appropriate reception.
Yeah.
No stress, no mess.
Yeah. You could edit out the first hour and 40 minutes of the video, and it would just be Pagan trying shit and waiting for it to come through and work. I tried loading in and played. I helped Revere test one of his warp drive function in Unforgiven Space. We tested that, came back, and it was still trying to load in the Star Citizen the whole time. And that was probably, I want to say 7 or 8 minutes. Because the last line in the console said 880 seconds. So that's... No, it's longer than that. 800 seconds is more than 10 minutes. Because 600 would be 10 minutes. Let me turn you up. I'm having trouble hearing you. I think I turned you down the other night because there was some weird popping noise coming off your mic. Try that again for me?
Yeah, that's over 13 minutes.
There we go.
Because 780 is 13 minutes.
Mm-hmm. So we're talking like 15, 16 minutes then?
Yep, easy. Damn. Surprised you didn't get a 30,001 out of that.
It did, actually. And it timed out finally.
Chris Rabbit, you asshole!
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, well, I'm going to have to pull the ship, I guess, to get a hangar assignment. And then on my last spawn, the Bikini Point ship, yeah. Yeah, I just wish that you could pick where your home residence was for the hangar. It's like, hey, I want to spawn in here. Do you want this to be your home location? No. You know, and then when you go somewhere and you go to set your spawn, do you wish to move your home location here? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That would be perfect for the people who like to fly dirty, because then they can set Grim Hex to be their home locale. You know, like Blackjack Bill and Scarred and various other people who normally fly piratey. Yeah, see, then you could spawn in and be like, hey, I want my home to be Grim Hex, or I want my home to be Bikini Point, or whatever. And then your persistent hangar would be there. Let me turn the volume down. I see we're still having this issue. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the queuing system either, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, Twitch was telling me that my watch is running around naked.
I'm sorry, what?
I have a 3-stream watch streak. Doesn't that mean that my watch is streaking or running around naked?
Absolutely, running around with your buns out.
Hear that watch? Buns out.
Absolutely. That's what all the Australians do. Just run around without their clothes.
Oh, you know, that's what Bondi's for, isn't it?
Absolutely. Well, it confuses the killer kangaroos. They just don't know what to do, so. That's the Australians. Always using their heads.
And the sharks. It confuses the heck out of the sharks.
Imagine so. I would
what
imagine
the
so.
hell?
I don't normally wear fancy armor, but it looks like we're going to be wearing some fancy armor today. Artemex. 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 Oop, we already got that. Artemex. Canuto, Canuto, Canuto. What am I missing here? I need some kind of backpack. Do I really need a backpack? Probably not. Okay, so that's the armor. What you got here? I want it to be my own Habo Microtech fully decked out. Yes, see? That's the thing. And if you picked Orson or New Babbage, you get the AeroView hangars. They don't have all that, like, oh, here's a little room with a forklift and there's some space you can't use. And, oh, here's this thing over here. At least the AeroView has a little more usable space in it. That's the reason why I chose it. Okay, so C-54. That was the gun that we purchased. With the ammunitions is. LH-86, that'll work. C-54, C-54.
Orson the AeroView or the Revel in York?
Orson is the... I don't know. I'll tell you in a minute.
Might be the AeroView.
Okay, now we need ammunition. And sustenance. One, two, three, four. All right, that ought to do it. Naked streaking, a well-known all-over bronzing technique that Aussies go down under. Funny. Okay, we'll throw those in there. Got it. Good to go. Let go, let go, motherfucker. Oh, what the hell? It's just dropping my shit all over the place. Okay. All right, I think we're good now. All right, let's see here. AeroView. It's AeroView at
Okay.
Orson.
Thank you.
But yeah, no worries. But see, like over here, you've got this nice little seating area with the tables. You know, you've got a really nice, well, some kind of part of a wing, but. And with the other ones at Area 18 and Orson or Lorville, it's you got all this stuff poking out in the way, and this just looks cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
And like right over here, this looks cool. Got plenty of space to put like a buggy or couches or... You did, TJ. You saw a chop saw. Right over here in this hangar. I believe that was a chop saw. They're cutting off part of a wing or something. So we've got a cordless drill. We've got wrenches. We got a workbench. And yes, a chop saw. They're definitely cutting something right here. Scooter's been busy. Scooter has been busy.
I didn't think Scooter would be caught dead in one of them posh highfalutin hangars.
Only if he was stealing something.
You got a point there.
Yep. Him and Billy would definitely go there to steal something. I would love to see them do something to make Scooter part of the game.
Hmm.
You know,
chop shop somewhere with him running it.
Mhm.
And you can get aftermarket goods there.
That would be perfect. That would be perfect. You know, remember back in the days
Son of a bitch.
Remember back in the days of Orison, you went to Dumpers Depot and there was that chick there, Asian looking chick. Hi.
Mhm.
Yep, something like that would be perfect. You go in there, some ramshackle shack, some guy in there named Scooter. Hell, I'm sure he would provide the voiceover for free, just to be part of the game. You know.
Yeah, true.
He loves the project. Take it back to self, land, and hangar. All right. Hopefully we don't take any damage when we request takeoff. Oop, turn the volume back up. Yeah. Yeah. Now you see why I turned the hangars down. That was a volume of 12.
Landing gear rejected.
I thought I sent one, Benny. Let me send you another one, buddy. There you go. What the fuck was that? My ship just... I lost the ability to control it. Okay, that's great. Thank you. My altimeter is not working. That or I'm not moving. What the hell is going on? Whoa! What the shit? Yeah, I am falling, not climbing. What the actual fuck?
Turn your VTOLs off.
Off?
Yes. If you're gonna have your nose that high, you gotta turn your VTOLs off. If you want your VTOLs on, you need to have your nose flat and level.
It's not been a problem before. Landing gear's up. Landing gear is up.
Yeah, but if you've got your VTOLs on, your legs are still down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I actually had them on, TJ, and it wasn't helping me. I took off from New Babbage 2 days ago, with VTOL on at an angle of 65 degrees with boost, and it worked beautifully. Yeah, VTOL are off right now. They are off.
Yeah, I always turn VTOLs off just as soon as I get out of the hangar. If I'm gonna have my nose up at about 65 degrees, turn the VTOLs off. Because if you got your VTOLs on with your nose up that high, your thrust is going out to the side instead of down.
I normally take off about 55, 65 degrees like that with the VTOLs on. I'm strafing up as I'm going forward, so I'm kind of going up and forward at the same time. So at that angle right there...
Well, with the VTOLs on, nose at 65 degrees, you should not go up. You should be traveling laterally along the ground.
Well, as I said, 2 days ago, it worked just fine. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently I have a collision alert with what? I don't fucking know. Okay, let us get the fuck out. Wow, let's get the hell out of here. See if we can find a salvage contract. What is that? It's all Anvil Arrow. Crew L4, her L2, Mick L4, so Mick L1, 2, 3, 4 would probably be closer to us. Arc L5, Arc 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be lower from us. Let's do crew L1, 2, 3, 4 should be south. Let's grab this. Yeah, right, Raymond? It looks wobbly? Yeah, it does. They're okay. They've been really changing the way that they handle. And for a while now, they've had this interesting quirk where in certain landing zones, if you're over a hangar, it doesn't necessarily have to be yours. If it's a hangar, it will get in position and hover there. So, in other words, as long as my VTOL is down with the reclaimer and I'm over a hangar at Lorville, Orison, or Area 18, it'll stay in place perfectly. If I strafe to the side, front or back, to get off of that hangar and I'm not over a hangar, suddenly it's falling and I have to up thrust to keep it in position. And I'm fine with that. So my whole point is keep it consistent. Because like at Lorville, if you come in to find the reclaimer hangars and you're flying over background scenery, you're having to give up straight to keep the reclaimer in the air. But then whenever you get over a hangar, suddenly upstrafe is pushing you away from where you want to go. So I would say just keep it consistent. Just keep it consistent. You're in gravity, you need this much upstrafe to keep your reclaimer at station keeping. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter whether it's a landing pad or not. Yeah, right, TJ? You can always bounce in with one of us. I think the only friends I've got right now on the PTU are Moonraker and Bendy, because I've erased twice and copied twice. So if you want to team up in the PTU, send me a friend request. But yeah, they've definitely been making some changes to it. Because back in, I want to say in 3.16, 3.17, the Reclaimer always required upstrafe to keep it in position. Streamer privilege, right? The Reclaimer required the Beetle down and upstrafe to keep it in position, hanger or not. So I don't know what the change was there. Oh, TJ, don't worry about spelling, dude, or capital letters or any of that shit. We do not care here. We are gonna step over there and grab a Gatorade out of the fridge, because I am thirsty as fuck. We have the fridge we used to use in the camper, I moved into my office. And, it's got a bunch of these Gatorades we had when we were fighting COVID. Oh, and Sliver, your contribution that you sent in a couple weeks ago funded our fuel to go back and forth to work, so thank you.
Glad to hear it.
Raven sent us a bunch of groceries. He reached out to me, says, "Give me a Walmart shopping list together." So we sent him a Walmart shopping list. He spent like $50 on groceries. So thank you, Raven, for that. I appreciate it. So I'm back at work all week this week, so that means next paycheck should be back up to normal, which will be nice. Being Saturday, Arvo over here might have a beer, right?
Just know that we've got you back.
Hold on, let me turn you back up, buddy. Silver, I don't know if it's just me, but I keep hearing a clicking noise coming off of your feed.
Yeah, not sure. You hearing a clicking, Moon? Oh, we've lost Moon.
It's very erratic.
Hmm.
I've got too much audio going on over here.
Okay.
Between
Anyway,
multiple streams and games, and yeah.
I was just saying, Pagan, just know we've got you back.
I know, and I appreciate you. I do. We should be fine now.
That's good to hear.
Yep.
Okay, you can turn me back down now.
Mm-mm. Yeah, it's almost like a tapping noise.
Hmm.
It's not constant.
Here,
It's just
yeah?
irregular as hell. There it is. It was just happened.
Okay, I've got to probably do something. I don't know, the headset seems to, when I turn my head, there's this sound that it's making.
Ah, like a loose connection or something?
No, like the plastic squeaking together.
Oh, okay. So it's mechanical.
Yeah. So I might have to hit it with the WD-40 or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Raymond, you're absolutely right. I mean, if you turn here, it's power off for 6, and over here is engine on. And then somewhere over here, there was another one for, yeah, open exterior. So apparently, button number 6 does exterior, power off, and whatever the other one was, I forget now.
I've been having an interesting scenario happen every now and again with third-person camera.
What's that?
If you're in third-person camera when the hangar doors close, and the hangar moves over to the instanced hangar,
Yes.
the camera stays in the server hangar.
It does, Raymond, and I wish we could turn it off.
And you'll be seeing the empty hangar, and you'll be able to watch the next ship come in. And
wow, really?
Yep. But when you go back to first-person view, you'll be in your ship in the instance hangar. It's easily fixed by just getting out of the ship and getting back in. But yeah, if you're in any of the external cameras, when it makes the transition, it'll stick the hangar in the server side hangar.
Yeah, Raymond, I wish they would give us an option in the UI, you know, in the options where you can turn on the hints and the control hints. I wish there was an option to turn that off. Because most of the time I don't need to see it. And I kind of like a clean UI where it's like, "Oh, that's cool. I want to take a pretty picture. I want to have a pretty picture and not press F, you know, 2 inches tall on the fucking wallpaper."
Wow, that read all of bug.
Now, Bindi found a fuck ton of panels out at one of these like, garage stations the other night. I mean, like 10 of them. And I wound up scraping to get like 48 SCU. Got all the way to Lorville. Forgot to transfer the hangar down once I loaded it. And of course, since it wasn't my personal hangar, guess what evaporated?
Ouch.
Yeah. So I was mad. We may have some panels over here, too. I blew right past this. Bendy, just wait for me. I got to call it maybe next time. Okay, Bendy. I'll catch you later, buddy. I'll try not to erase and recopy my character again.
Wow, I just unlocked junior rank hauling missions.
Excellent. You're going to start to get the big ones now. Alright, I think we are just going to do the quick crunch and dip on this. There's no point.
60 available missions.
There's no point in scraping a fucking arrow. We will just do crunch and munch. But probably not even... Well, yeah, we'll go ahead and slurp too. Where is it? There it is.
Weapon systems online. Aegis combat system activated. Systems
All right.
ready.
We got our little progress bars back, which is awesome. Excellent. Let's just grind up our salvage rep right now so we can unlock the bigger contracts. I know they're not cost effective, but it's more about getting the bigger ships available. So salvage. We've got a 20K here at her L3. Her 1, 2, 3 would be opposite side. We got a 20K here for her L1. Arc L4, which should be 1, 2, 3 up other side of the system. Make L4. Where the fuck are we right now? Crew L4. Crew L1. Mick L1. Mick L4. Arc L3. Arc L4. Her L3. 1, 2, 3, 4 would be top side of the system. 3 would be back over towards just past Crusader. Mick 1, 2, 3, 4 would be closer there. Man, there's just nowhere that's nearby. Crew L4, shallow fields, nice. Take it.
Damn, they's on me like flies on a rib roast.
They are on you like flies on a rib roast. New objective, travel to Crew L4. I'll try. Alright, let's get her up to speed. And then we're going to go into decoupled mode and save our petrol. And I think 20K is as high as these go. I don't remember these going more than 20K. Ooh, I'm not getting anything there. Huh. I'm not getting any numbers.
Moon.
Yeah.
What am I watching here? Guy appears, runs across, jumps to his death.
Mm-hmm.
Appears, runs across, jumps to his death. What am I seeing here? What is going on?
There we go.
That looked a little sus.
What the hell?
Okay, crack this.
I don't get it. It's like I was walking across and I see this guy just jump off.
Okay,
And I'm
baby.
like, did he just jump off? And then it happened again, and I'm like, what the hell?
That appears more like a player than an NPC too.
Yeah. It's like a loop.
I think we lost part of it.
Just very slightly. Mind you, I don't know why I've got an alarm going off either.
Okay.
Anyway, that's weird.
I don't know what kind of cargo that is. We should be able to pop both of those, though. That shouldn't be a problem. And since that's a vulture, we're going to see if we can see what that cargo is. That may be RMC. If that's RMC, I'm definitely tractor beaming that shit on board. On and...
Aegis combat assist. Systems green.
Scrap. Pass. Let's just crunch it and move on. Maybe we can get some bigger ships. Terrapin or something like that. Yeah. Let's find another mission. Actually, I might be able to find some panels out here now that I think about it. What the hell? Alright, let's go into our options. I wasn't seeing any scan numbers showing up. Signature values. Let's turn it off and then back on again. See if that fixes it. the hell is inside that thing? Yeah, I've got no numbers here. I don't really have a way to know what some... Well, there it is. 1720. You are 8,000, so that could be panels or an asteroid. If we can find some panels, that'll generate RMC. Usually pretty good out here. So let's see what we can find. There we go. Get some more speed. Cover more ground quickly. Alright, that's the blinking light. I usually have the best luck at the outside ring. There's a ring around these Lagrange stations, and then there's a set of lights that leads a channel in. I found my best luck is right around the end of those blinking lights, about that distance. There's a perimeter. What's going on, baby? It's okay. You just have bad dreams. That's all. Just bad dreams. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right, what do we got here? That is a pair of asteroids.
Oh, by the way, Pagan.
Hi.
I found where they moved the inter-remote turret 1, 2, and 3 keybinds.
Okay.
It's now under vehicles, seat and operator modes, the very top one. And they're at the bottom of that list.
Vehicle seats and operator modes?
Yep.
Where is this cloud? Vehicle seats and operator modes. Okay. Key bindings.
Vehicle seat and operator modes is at the very top of the list. Once you open that up, it should be down near the bottom of the operator mode list.
Ah, remote turret 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so that's going to be turret 1. Yes. That's going to be turret 2. That's going to be turret 3. Nice. Thank you. And Stex 323. Damn it. Got him. Yay! Now we've got them mapped and saved. And what is this? 1700. That's not going to be what we want. This may be panels here. If it is, it's only like 4. I lost him. I flew past him. $1,700. Damn it, I lost him. Yes. Yes. I would go with the braids. The cinch are going to be the most efficient, but your braids are going to be the faster with only a very slight reduction in efficiency. So I would definitely go with braids. 3,700, that's a pair of asteroids. There's our 8,000. Nope, that's 1,700. Come on, where's my 8,000? There they are, right there, 3 clicks away. You can get them at a refinery, or if you're in Area 18, Dumpers Depot. So, one of the refinery stations. So, Arc L1, Arc L2, Crew L1. Hold on a minute, let me bring up my refinery work order list. Because that's got all the refineries listed on it. Give me a second here. So Arc L1, Arc L2, Arc L4, Crew L1, Her L1, Her L2, Mick L1, Mick L2, Mick L5. So any one of those stations there in the list should have it. Just depends on what part of the woods you're in. Alright, where are you? Okay, my signal meter's going up, so that makes me think I'm close. 51, 52, 54, 13, 57. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you would need to get one of the, you would need to get like an 8 SCU container and throw them in there to transport them. Alright, so my scan is indicating that they're here, but I am not seeing these fuckers. Where are you?
Hey, Moon. Check my feed.
Oh, how annoying is this?
Okay. Yep, tiny itty bitty ship, big hangar.
Called the 100 eye to see what it put it in.
Yep. Well, because it bases your hangar size off whatever your base ship is, not what you're calling out.
Apparently.
Yeah. I get the same thing whenever I call my C8. It's nuts.
Oh, nice, TJ. Are you going to start streaming again? Good. Glad to hear it. What's your, are you going to stream on Twitch or YouTube, buddy? Or both? I am not finding these panels. If you need any help, TJ, or you want to bounce ideas around, reach out to me. You see, there should be a panel right here, but I am not seeing this fucker. Oh, no worries. Reach out if I can help. Alright, well, I don't know where these fucking panels are. They should be right here. They should have rendered in by now. I've gone back and forth across them twice. Fuck it. I'm putting another salvage mission. I'm done. Okay, 50k. We've got a Redeemer at Arc L4. We've got Crew 01. We've got a 400i. Per L4, Melodic Fields. We've got a Freelancer. Mick L2. Got an Aquila. Crew L5. Crew L4. We got another Arrow.
They have 2 terminals at New Deal now.
About fucking time. Only taken them a couple of years on that one.
I think they need to put about 10 more, but yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason why New Deal only has 1 or 2. Woodworking
2 is still a vast improvement over the 1.
Yeah, woodworking would be awesome, TJ. And I say that because I can't think of any time I've been able to watch a live woodworking stream. So, set up like a camera over your lathe or whatever you're working on, like an overhead camera. And then like if you had like a monitor or something off to the side where you could see chat, that would be perfect.
Boyd's Custom Fab's got a pretty good setup.
Who does?
Boyd's Custom Fab.
Oh, CNC. Oh, even better.
He does a lot of woodworking.
Oh, perfect. You could set an overhead camera on that CNC machine. When I first got a 3D printer, I would do something called print and play. And while I was printing the parts to the Apollo and the Vanguard, I would have the parts printing behind me, and the camera could see me and the printer behind it. Oh, yeah, definitely. That'd be cool as fuck. I think it's Chaos. Raymond, I think it's TJ Chaos. Oh, no, it's something else. It's something else. Oh, it's TJ Chaos? Okay. Captain Black's username in game is different. That's the one I was thinking of.
MakerDeck currently has 9 3D prints running. People.
You said Boyd's Cabinets does the woodworking?
Boyd's Custom Fab.
Boyd's Custom Fab. Yeah, that would be awesome, TJ. If you do that, let me know. I definitely want to promote you. Hell, I'd be watching your streams. Yeah, no worries. I'm trying to get the text where it's big enough where you guys can see it without it being in the way. I hate this freaking stuff on the HUD, the power off crap. All right, we're going to throw a bunch of text on the screen just so that I can center this chat window. There we go, right in there. Happy to help you, TJ.
Never fear. I is here.
TJ, I am honestly happy to help you, man, if you want.
Hey.
Hello.
It's a ferret.
There we go.
It's a very tired ferret.
Sounds like it.
What do we got? Boyd's Custom Fabs. Thank you, Sliver.
What y'all doing?
Putzing around in the PTU.
Wow, that thing's actually working for once?
An hour and a half to get in, but yeah.
We won't say that I got straight in.
Yeah.
I still say it's just Pagan's bad luck.
Yeah, pagan streamer disprivilege.
Streamer punishment.
Yeah, pretty much. How dare you speak ill of Clown Imperium Games? We shall punish you.
How dare you not spend your paycheck on ships that don't exist yet?
Right? I have enough ships. I'm good.
Apparently not. See,
But I don't have them all.
you don't.
The ship's not Pokemon.
So
Right.
you don't want to become a Starship Master and buy them all?
I thought it was a Starship Trainer.
Yeah, pretty much.
I thought it was a Pokemon. Hey, Pokemon Master, so you gotta catch them all, right?
Even the completionist pack doesn't get you all the ships because it doesn't contain the ships that'll be in the next completionist pack.
Hmm. See, now that's shrewd.
That's why it's the completionist pack of Year X.
Mm-hmm. See, now you would think if you bought the Origin Complete pack when they released a new Origin ship, like, hey, just go ahead and put this in there because, you know, this person bought the Origin Complete pack.
No.
Why the hell would they do that? That just makes
They
sense.
didn't have any of the 100 series in there. The 400 I wasn't in there.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yep. Because it was before them. So I upgraded one of the ships to the 400 and got some tokens and changed them to the 100s because I didn't have the money to buy the 100 series when they first came out.
See? I'm trying to remember how much they were. What were they? Like 70, 80, weren't they, for the 100s? I know they were just below the 300 series.
Hmm.
And 300s was like 700 or something, or $70 or something at the time.
Speaking about ships, has anyone been keeping track of the ship showdown?
No.
Nope.
I'm
There's a
not
ship
surprised.
showdown?
Apparently
Yes,
it's
I know there's a ship
going
Well, they're
on.
still at the submit artwork or promote your favorite ship part, aren't they?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I think we still got another
We
week on that
haven't
one.
got to the judging bit yet.
Yeah. I need to go get my glasses, folks. I'll be right back. My eyes are hurting.
Old man problems.
Rum glasses. Should be getting the glasses of whiskey.
Ooh. That's probably something I need right now to help me relax after a long, hard week.
Yeah, I'm still on the beer at the moment.
I'll give it a few hours, I'm sure you will upgrade.
Oh, yeah. Okay, is it off far enough? Let's see if this works.
Hey, a little easier to read now. Awesome.
Wait,
Oh
you
no,
can
he
read?
can see what I said.
Only with my eyeballs.
I didn't know you could read, Pagan.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were just like
Well, that's why I get real quiet and you see my lips moving. Trying to sound out the words.
And here I thought you were just like me, and you only read via pictures.
I thought you were going to say with your fingertips.
Yeah, we keep trying to tell you, Ferret, you need to learn to read.
Right?
You know what, Moon? You already
He's
got
feisty
after me
today, I'm telling you. He's been a little spicy.
already got after me for my.
I don't know why yours isn't working. Mine's working fine. He starts rubbing my nose and shit. Oh, did you see this in the PTU? Oh, how about this? And him and the other guy, they're just having fun. And I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you.
But having fun, damn it.
I am not.
Yeah.
In fact, I specifically said I really didn't want to mention mine too much because I don't want to jinx it.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just giving you shit, dude. I don't care.
I know.
I care.
See, Ferret cares.
Is the STV the forklift?
STV?
No, the forklift is a mule.
Mule.
The forks on the mule are like the straw on the reclaimer. They are there to troll you.
They still don't. They still don't work after all this time. That's sad.
They did at one point, didn't they? I could have sworn it's not working once.
No,
Nope.
they
Only in promotional materials.
Yep.
Huh.
Only in videos do they work.
Just like they had the reclaimer claw working once in the promotional videos, remember?
And more
Yeah, you see the claw come down and snatch the guy's vulture and lift off with it?
Does it count as false advertising?
No, they never actually showed the reclaimer. They just showed the claw coming down, spinning around 90 degrees, clamping around the ship and pulling it up.
But that is from the reclaimer, though.
Yeah, we all know what it's from, but... Troll, troll, troll. Trollers to be trolling, yo. Raymond, are you talking about the PTU, the reclaimer, or live? Because if you want to hop into PTU and fuck with the reclaimer, I'm right here. If you want to do live, then you're probably your best bet right now is to party up with TJ. I mean, I'm happy to loan mine to you, but I kind of wanted to test this whole cargo load, unload time sync. Raymond, I think we're already friends in live. If not, send me a friend request. TJ's good peeps.
Okay, let's pass the zone now. No, maybe they're still too close.
Now, Pagan, remember to slow down early because you're doing like 800 meters a second here. Slow down, Pagan. You're gonna collide with this motherfucker. Okay, I thought so. All right, you have a good night's sleep, Raymond. Thanks for popping in, buddy. I appreciate you.
So, you guys want to hear something interesting?
Mm-hmm.
They confirmed that they are working on a John Wick 5.
Hey, Leica, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it.
That makes me happy.
We're going to pass it a second time. Holy crap. You're just in time to watch me pass my targets 2 times. Leica, thanks for bringing your peeps in here. What'd you guys get up to tonight?
So, about 5'3".
Ooh. Dynamite comes in small packages.
No.
Alright, is there anything of value on this thing?
Maybe.
Welcome! Hooray! Ooh, no! It's supposed to shout you out automatically when you raid, Leica. I don't know why my bot didn't do that.
Your bot's getting fired, man.
My bot is definitely getting fired. It may be playing catch-up. Ooh, wait! Yeah, 1 thing of gold, 1 thing of quantinium, 1 thing of processed food. I think we're going to tractor beam that stuff off. The quantinium and the gold for sure.
Come on, squeal like a pig.
It's going better now. We struggled for about an hour and a half to get into the game. I say we. They sat and watched while I tormented myself. Right? Well, my bot is supposed to shout you out. When you raid, it's supposed to plug your channel automatically. Leica, I'm sorry that it did not. So, we'll have to do that ourselves. Here we go. So we'll just do this. We'll throw it in there. There's Leica on Twitch and Leica on YouTube. What kind of stuff do you normally do, Leica? What do you normally play? Yeah, I don't know why it didn't automatically shout you. What the fuck is going on? My thing is just like deploying its landing gear for no fucking reason. This is crazy. I know I've not hit the button to lower my landing gear because that is way the hell over there next to the throttle.
Are you sure the cat didn't reach out, did he?
She seems like she's asleep.
They always seem like they're asleep.
Yep.
Got it. She's sneaky, though. Hence her name, Sneakers. Alright, let's hop in there. Simulators usually been playing PAX... Oh, how are you liking PAX Day? Let's see if we can get this thing to slow down. If we can hit with a tractor beam, we might be able to slow it down a little bit so it's not spinning in free space.
Did you bump it, Pagan?
I did, actually. Now, I don't know why my landing gear deployed, because that's what actually bumped it, is the landing gear deploying. Because I didn't touch the button for my landing gear. Okay. I'm glad you had less hassle than I did getting in. I really am. No one should have to go through that much bullshit just to get into the game. Yeah. Oh, you mean PAX Day needs content work? Okay. I thought you meant Star Citizen needed content work. It's like, oh, it definitely needs content work. Okay. Did you stream PAX Day recently on your channel? I can always watch your stream if you did. That gave me a chance to see your content and also see PAX Day. See you, Raymond. Get some sleep, buddy. If you see me in game this weekend, hit me up. I think Mrs. B is going to go to church this weekend, so me being the proper heathen will be home. Okay. I'll check it out. You know, you don't realize how big the reclaimer is until you get outside this fucker and get close. Holy crap, she's a big girl. Pretty good so far. Like I said, we got a bit of a late start, but it's been pretty good. We've worked our way up to the 50K contracts. My goal originally was to see how much time processed food, that's nope, I don't want that. How about you? What are you? You are processed food again. We don't want that. Nope. I want the quantanium and the gold, please. That's the scrap. Okay. That's iron. We don't want that either. Excuse me. I want the quantanium and the gold! But yeah, the whole idea was to test and see how much more time. There's the quantanium. That's what I want right there. Adds to the reclaimer. Because now you have to, offload your stuff. And I did a little bit of testing Wednesday, and it seemed like it added about 5 minutes per elevator load. But again, that's just an approximation based off one elevator load. Yeah, it looks like it's stable quant. So don't have to worry about any time spank on it. And there was a gold in here as well somewhere. I'll take the gold on the quant. The processed food, like I said, not too worried about. There's scrap. Let's get rid of that. There's the gold right there. That's what I want. So we got quantanium and we got gold. That'll definitely help supplement our cash. Sorry about that, folks. Still getting over COVID. I do like the new EVA mechanics. I like the fact that it acts more like decoupled flight. That's definitely an improvement, in my opinion. Where is my elevator?
Well, some of these junior missions are very interesting.
Moon, am I just tripping balls here, or what the fuck?
I got one mission here.
There it is. I think we got it now.
I got one mission here. I pick everything up but Arc L1.
The fire? The fire looks cool. I do hope that the rate of spread and the propagation was exaggerated in that demonstration, because if a metal panel burst into flames because some fucker shot it twice with a ballistic weapon, then there's a problem. I really hope they kind of exaggerated that stuff, because if that's the way it's going to function in the game, a lot of people are going to be annoyed quickly. It probably is. They probably said it that way. Let's go to the cargo hold. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Because, like, the guy shot a stuffy and it burst into flame. And I'm sorry, but even if you take a 45 out there and shoot a stuffed animal with it, it's not gonna bust into flame. What the fuck? No.
First. I definitely don't want, because I've done it plenty of times.
Soak it in petrol first.
Right?
It doesn't really
Soak it in petrol and shoot it with a tracer round. That's about the best way you're going to get that kind of reaction.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, tracer round soaked in petrol, no problem. Totally believable.
A tracer round, an AP round will probably do it too.
Yeah. So, like, they were showing, like, a flaming object being placed against a metal wall, like literally in a Freelancer. And the wall caught fire, and I'm like, that's not the way metal fires work. I mean, they're probably super exaggerating it so that it looked cool on video. I'm hoping that's the case. I really, really hope that that's the case. Because, like, I mean, if I pulled out my sidearm and shoot this padded wall, it's not going to bust into flame. Now, if somebody on the other side of it is shooting laser weapons at us, heat weapons, energy weapons on us, and it punctured through the hull and hit that, I could see that causing a fire. But, you know, we're probably just overreacting. They probably just turned it up to 11 so it would look cool on video. That's probably the case. So, fingers crossed. But they definitely need to get that dialed in. I do think it adds more weight to myself and other people's statements that the Reclaimer shouldn't really be soloed. I mean, you can, and I'm doing it now. I know it's a bit hypocritical for me to say that, as I'm soloing the Reclaimer right now. But it's not something that I would say, hey, everyone should do it all the time. You know, you need to take some precautions, and you need to be ready to go. I would say at least 2 people. Because, like, right now, if an NPC rolled up, and like Wednesday night, I was streaming and playing, and an NPC rolled up and started shooting at me. And at that moment, you have to make a decision: jump in the seat and fly off, or possibly ram them and kill them, which is not a good idea with engineering and fireplay coming into the game. Or run to a turret and try to kill them. I opted to run into a turret and try to chase them around the screen. I mean, which did eventually kill them, but so like a solo player and a Reclaimer. now dealing with the whole engineering thing, all it's going to take is one NPC going around shooting you, and you just don't realize you're getting shot. And suddenly you're dealing with fires. Like, the hell?
That's easy enough to do in a reclaimer.
Mm-hmm. They're noisy, especially when you're on the processing deck. Like, I've been having the volume turned down because of the volume's artificially loud in this release. So we'll see. I'm just glad our status bar is back. Our little progress indicator for the crunch and slurp is back. Okay, we've got 13 SCU now. I wanted to try to get 40 or 50 units, but I don't know if that's going to happen tonight. Now, I can see some shenanigans taking place with fire. I can definitely see some of my more trolly friends setting something on fire and then putting it in the ship to see how long it takes me to find out and realize it's there. If that doesn't happen, I will be surprised.
Ferris, your mission, should you choose to accept.
Find the burning Pico. Where is the burning Pico? Pagan
burning bag of poo.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Pagan's hold.
Right? Yeah, that's the thing is, like, wouldn't we have some kind of fire suppression here? Alright, there's an 8K item here somewhere. I'm going to fly over in the hopes that maybe we find it. Yeah. I need to finish watching that Inside Star Citizen. I watched part of it. Yep. Exactly. Milky's playing with a twisty. Now, earlier I tried finding panels in the Reclaimer and it was just not happening. Oop, what do we got here? That's probably an asteroid. I am. I'm scanning for panels. I found one right there, and there's two others in the area. With the past couple of releases, they've been a bit bugged, where they only pop in when you get real close. And I mean, like, real freaking close. Then they just materialize in front of you. You're like, oh, shit! But like this panel right here will probably net me somewhere between 10 and 14 SCU. The Reclaimer's got a scanner, as does the... Holy cow, that thing's loud. The Reclaimer's got a scanner, as does the Vulture, the Prospector, and the Mole. That does pretty well. It's not a specific scanner per se. The nice thing about the Prospector as a scanning boat is you can pull that thing in and you can enter mining mode and see what the rock's got in it. You know, versus some of the other ships where you're just like, oh, it's a mineable asteroid. Might be good, might not. So let's just get you here. And I still haven't upgraded the scraper beams on this, so we're going to be using the slow-ass trawlers. We started with 13.7. The material, I don't know how much of this you and your viewers already know, Leica. In the reclaimer, when you salvage, you get one of two types of material. If you scrape the hull of the ship like I'm doing now, you're going to get something called RMC, Romeo Mike Charlie. And that is worth, I'm trying to remember now, was it like 15K an SCU? And your, if you crunch the ship and suck it up with the straw, you get something called construction materials, and those are worth, I want to say, about a quarter as much. So the scanner has a chance to so salvage ships on these ships. I used to play with just mining scanner. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely go out there and find them. The prospector and the mole tell you more information about the asteroid than, like, say, like a normal scanning ship. Oh, it's very good money. As TJ stated, salvaging is very good money. A 240 SCU of RMC is it's a nice amount. I'll put it this way. A vulture holds 13 SCU unless you cram it, and you're gonna get about 175 to 190K per vulture load, and that's 13 SCU. So you can imagine 15 times that. I've been hearing that it is like the surface mining with the rock and stuff is still profitable. Guard and Canup said that there was a type of rock that's only available in the caves, and that's really valuable, but I haven't actually seen it myself. We've got a couple of regular users that pop in the channel on a frequent basis. And one of them is really good at rock mining. He'll go out there and average around 200,000 an hour. And that's just going out there, relaxing, and rock mining. Buggy mining. So it can definitely be profitable. The thing about salvage is more a matter of finding it than it is any kind of challenges to doing it. And I really hope that they change that. I'd like to see them do something with salvage, kind of like what they did with mining. You know, with mining, you got to make sure you don't overcharge the rock and explode it, because you'll lose some of the contents and possibly damage your ship. So I'd like to see them do a mini game with salvage. And I believe wasn't it Grumpy Moon that suggested the whole resonant frequency thing? Wasn't that him?
Yep.
Yeah, Grumpy Eye.
Wonderful video on that.
Yeah, Grumpy Eye did a great video about salvage, where he offered creative criticism and some suggestions for like some kind of like acoustic resonant frequency for the salvage. So if you got it in the sweet spot, you got more salvage material, and if you didn't harmonize it properly, you would lose some material. I'm sorry, I'm getting over COVID here, so I'm like, all day for the past couple of days I've been really thirsty. Yeah, I'd have to dig through Grumpy Eye's channel to find it. He doesn't make a lot of Star Citizen-centric content anymore. Once in a while he'll cover something. But But yeah, he did one when salvage came out. It was really good. See, I'm getting 0 for the validity of the surface, but it's still chucking material through. 1.8, 1.6, 1.5. You know, as long as you're giving me throughput, I'm going to hover right here over the 0% material. I mean, I'm down for that. So, with the construction materials, like I said, it's worth about a quarter as much. 25%, 20% as much as the RMC, the skin scraping. Think of it as like skin scraping. That's going to make the most money right now. But I would also like to see them implement more like removing ship components and salvaging that. I mean, we can do it now. Some of these ships we can go inside and pull the components out. It's just a matter of how profitable it is and if you can sell it. Because, like, honestly, if you rolled up to a ship like a Hammerhead or, you know, a Retaliator or something like that, a salvager honestly is going to try to get everything off that ship they can. So, you know, like pull the engines off, pull the weapons off, pull the components out, and then start scraping the skin, and then start crunching the hull. And we can do some of that. We can pull the weapons off. We can pull some of the components off on some of the ships. But not all the ships have it where you can pull the components out. Like your Vanguards, there's those rails that get in the way, so you can get your beam on the components, but you can't get them out of the ship. And on your C2s, your Hercules, your C2, your M2, your A2, you can't get the components out of the area. You can tractor beam them out of the slot, but then you don't have a way to get them out of the ship because you can't get them down the elevator. They don't fit in the elevator. So there's definitely some room for improvement there. Hey, Bootsy. But I would love it if they were to do that. I got a kitty down at my feet. I think he wants to do kitty forklift. Hey, baby, what you doing down there? Yeah, TJ, that would be great. We could cut a hole in the side of the hull. Cut a hole in the side of the hull. Wow, I'll say that 3 times fast. That would be perfect. You could just like, poop, tractor beam that shit right through. Yep, or true, right in the deck. But I mean, they're going to have to do something. Because how are we supposed to manually change components in our ship if we can't get them into that part of the ship? I mean, I can use my freight elevator. I can put them in the lower deck of the ship. But I can't get them up to the upper deck to replace components. So I'm like, this kind of missed your QA, folks. What are you doing there, Bootsy? You guys can't see it. There's a black and white panda kitty sleeping in and out between my legs right now on the chair. Man, these trawlers are slow. Very slow. All right, let's tractor beam this guy and rotate him a little bit. We only got about 5 SCU on that. Hopefully there's quite a bit more left. I don't know. I'd like to see him either change the doors on that elevator where we can get components up and down them, even if it's only one at a time. Or give us some kind of portal or pass-through. Because, I mean, not really a problem to cut a hole in a ship that you're salvaging if you're going to crunch it anyway. So, no problem to cut a hole there. But, I mean, if you just bought a brand new C2 and you want to drop upgraded shields on it, how disappointed you're going to be. Like, oh, Cousin Co's cut a huge fucking hole in my deck to change my shields. Remind me to thank them for that. Bootsy, you need to be smart, baby. So you do it again? I just get you untangled and you literally do it again. He got his claw stuck in my chair, so immediately... You dippy-doo. You dippy-doo. I don't know if you can see him on this camera. Let me flip it over and see. Yeah, there you go. You can see him now. You doing there, Bootsy? You doing there, Bootsy? Yes, TJ, you can put a braid, A-B-R-A-D-E, on it. You can do that with the tractor beam. So you can exit the ship and use the tractor beam to change it out in the PTU. I think the vehicle loadout manager is still broken in the PTU. At least it was yesterday.
It should be working.
The VLM?
Yeah.
Yesterday it wasn't. Did they fix it today?
It was working for me yesterday.
The VLM hit F1 and go in the vehicle and change your components out?
Yes.
I tried it last night. I couldn't get it to work. What the hell?
You're unlucky in this thing, Pagan. That's all I can think of.
Well, let me elaborate. I could get into the VLM, but everything was showing as empty. Shields were empty. Quantum drive was empty. Everything was empty.
Yep. I was able to get in and change components and change paints and...
Okay, well, apparently it's working now. At least for Moon it is. But, yeah, you can tractor beam them and change them. And you can get them at any of the refineries. And Dumpers Depot in 18 has it, and I don't remember if Cousin Crows has them or not. Moon would have to tell you that. I don't normally hang out at Orison.
We're talking about the braids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe Cousin Crows does, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
And we really didn't get much material on this one. Only about 8. Normally I get a lot more than that, but, you know, we are using the trawlers. Oh, yeah. In PU, you can change them as well. You can change them in PU. Dumpers Depot has them. The refineries have them. So even in live, you can change them. We've been changing them in live, I want to say since 3.18 or 3.19. Yeah, there's a fair bit of material left on there. Let's get it in the sun where I can see it. Yeah, the I don't know if they're still doing it or not, but initially they had it where the reclaimer was getting more material when it would scrape a ship than the vulture was. So if you had the vulture scraping, we'll just say a freelancer. Don't take the numbers as rote. I'm just throwing numbers out there because I don't remember. If it gave you 30 RMC of material for scraping it with the reclaimer, it might only give you 20 or so or 15 or so with the vulture. Even if you use the same scraper beams, it was just an artificial bonus that they put on the reclaimer. I don't know if that's still the case. We'd have to test it to see. We've got almost this entire thing scraped. There's only 1% left on this thing. That is a lot of material removed. Now we're at 0. All right, can we see the other panels? Oh shit. Let me out. Let me out. Don't. Okay. Ooh. It's like, don't you dare crash on me. Yeah, I had like 13 SCU on from the crunching of the other ships. So we got like 7 change from that. There's one panel. There should be a couple more. But like I said, they only pop in when you get right up on them. And I am not seeing them. So we'll drift ahead a little bit. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. Materials, right now it's more about the boxes than it is the value of the boxes. I wanted to see, hey, you know, with 60 SCU of material, this is how long it takes to unload it. You know, so add that into your time when you're doing scraping and salvaging. All right, these panels should be right here. Up, there it is. Right there. I recognize that weird little boomerang triangle shape. Right there. So right there. There's one. And where was the other one? I saw the other one from a distance. When I rotated, I think I lost it. Alright, so here's one. This is only going to net a couple of SCU. It's not going to be a huge generator here. Where is the other piece? All right, well, let's scrape this guy. There we go. That ought to be fine right there. And we'll probably just find some other ships to pop them. Because the panels are profitable and they yield good material. It's just a matter of finding them and seeing them. Especially in a big ship like the Reclaimer. There we go. Now, they're probably not gonna push a PTU update tomorrow unless they find a huge fix. A huge problem to fix. So we're probably gonna be fine with our current status, not changing tomorrow morning.
We are possibly opening up Wave 2 tomorrow morning.
Yeah, they said if they liked the way it ran and it ran good, then they would open up the Wave 2 tomorrow. They really need to find a fix for that region lock not loading. That's a big problem. They better not find the start of your stream then, right? I should send them the link. Watch this. I mean, I tried everything I could think of. That was 2 account erase and copies. That was loading in Arena Commander multiple times. That was waiting 10 minutes for it to unlock the region. That was rough. So now we've got about 10 SCU of RMC. Because we had like 13 and change when I started scraping another panel. Now we're up to 23. So we should be right around 10 SCU of RMC. And I'm thinking those were selling for 15K an SCU, if memory serves. So that's about 150K for the RMC. And 13 SCU of construction materials, which I think are selling for 2.5 or 3K each. So that's another 30K. I probably should have scraped the freelancer, but I didn't. I mean, I could hover outside a refinery station, buy 2 abrades, bring them outside the station and tractor beam them and put them on the ship. It would be a lot of dicking around, though, because, I mean, I'd have to purchase them, spawn a ship, I have to park the reclaimer outside the station, EVAN, spawn a small ship, freight elevator the components into the small ship, fly the small ship out, tractor beam them on the reclaimer. Yeah, you are still giving me material. Keep going, baby. Give me that material. I'll be nice. Yeah, that'll work just fine. That's true, TJ. If they release a patch tomorrow, it will reset our characters and pull from LTP, and I would lose the items in there and anything in the cargo hold. All right, so we've got almost 12 SCU of RMC. Let's see if we can find another. For science! See if we can find another contract. Unless one of these panels just magically appears out of nowhere. Which I don't think is going to happen. Alright. There's one. Whoop. Holy shit, you guys see that? It just disappeared. Alright, there it is. Alright, are you the one that I scraped already? I can't tell. Yes. It's a ghost panel! Alright, we've scraped that one already. We scraped the triangle piece. Hold on up, there they are. There they are. There's the other panels. Alright. Are you scraped yet? You're the one I just scraped, so that leaves two more. We've got a panel here. And a panel over there. So what we're going to do... Oh, wow. That looks like it's been scraped, too. Well, that's interesting. There's no material on that one. How about you? Do you have any material? Wrong side. Yeah, it is. Kind of a turquoisey, bluish green is good. Purple's nope. Wow, why is that showing purple when there's material on it? That's crazy. Alright, well, we'll scrape it. Maybe we can get another SCU or two out of it. Well, you know, TJ, you're right. Typically, you're right. They get this turquoisey color when they're good and purpley color when they're scraped. I have no idea why it's doing this. It may be that it's broken. It would not surprise me. So generally, when I'm scraping, especially lately, because sometimes the animation you see on the screen doesn't match up to what's actually going on, you want to pay attention to your surface validity circle over there on the right-hand side of the screen where it says surface valid, and you see that little number. So I'm watching that number, and when it gets down to 0, I look down below it and I look at the throughput. And when the throughput drops down to like 0.1 or 0, I'll move on. So like right here, the surface validity is good. And my throughput's 1.7, 2, 2.6, 1.3, 2, 8. Once that gets down below like 4 or so, I'll move on. That works really well with the abrades because they have a more narrow beam. Their beam is more narrow. The trawler is kind of a wider beam that covers a bigger area, but it's not as efficient. Whereas your abrade, being a more narrow beam, has much better efficiency. You're wasting less material. So with the trawler, I have to kind of like let it hover a little longer than I think it should be because it's still scraping. And then I'll go back over the area and pay attention to my validity and my throughput. And as long as it's still giving me good numbers on the throughput, I'll keep that fucker sitting right there. So like we've scraped about 50% of that panel already. There we go. So you can't always trust the visual animation, especially when the servers are laggy as hell. I guess one of the kitties. I don't know if you were here, TJ, when we're talking about the meeting. I had to record a meeting at work today. And I'm rather proud of the audio setup because in the middle of the meet, well, not in the middle, in the first third or so of the meeting, there's someone talking and then you can hear someone else fart. I was monitoring it with the headphones while I was recording. And this woman gets up to speak, and right in the middle of her speaking, you hear someone else just like, it's like, oh my God. I'm just trying not to laugh out loud with this meeting with my headphones on and going, oh man, I hope that's in the recording. I really hope that's in the recording. It does, TJ. I can't though. Well, maybe. I'd have to edit it down. And I'd have to remove anything that links it to my work. But yeah, I mean, it's funny. Because she just gets up there and she starts talking, and then you hear just, and then, oh my God. Oh, 14 hours later, and I'm still laughing about it. I was like, I texted somebody, I'm like, you know your audio setup is good when you hear someone farting on stream. Now, the big deal is the microphone was about 25 feet away from the person that did it. So the microphone is sitting on a table. I've got 2 mics sitting on tables recording a conversation. And then I've got a mic on a stand that people who were talking to the people sitting at the table can walk up to that stand microphone and speak, because everything has to be recorded and go on the public record. So that table mic picked up someone farting in the audience 25 to 30 feet away. I'm like, holy shit, that's some kick-ass audio set up there. So I may or may not be asked Monday to drop the sensitivity down on the microphones. Oh my god. You turn that into an endorsement for the audio equipment we use. The highest fart fidelity available. Trust your recording setup to Audio Technica and Presodius. Fart fidelity preserved. Kim gives me all of the material. Yeah. I want it all. Gives it all to me. Yeah. 2%. All right, don't get greedy, Pagan. You're not going to get much better than 2% on this battle. All right. Stop it, Pagan. You're getting greedy. All right, let's grab a contract. What do we have for contracts? Got another 50K. Ooh, a Connie Aquila. That may have goodies on board. There's another freelancer at her L3. Another freelancer at Mick L3. Alright, that's Endless Odyssey freelancer Misk. Let's grab that. And let's see what we got. All right, freelancer. I think we should try. I should try scraping this. That way, get as much material out of as can. Because last time I only got like 13 SCU of construction materials out of it. So if I can crunch it for 13 and scrape it for another 20, then that would give me another 30 on top of the 30 or so, 20 or 30 we have now, and that's 50. One elevator load with 16s is around 80 SCU. An 80 SCU for elevator. If you stack it, if you poop 16s, stack a 16 on the far left, stack another, or put a 16 on the elevator, stack a 16 on top of that. Throw a 16 in the middle, stack another on top of that. Now you've got 4 16s. And then you can slide another 16 in and just get around to hit the elevator button to go down. So you can get 80 SCU per elevator load. And last night we were figuring out was about 5 minutes per elevator load to unload it. Yes, and assume we don't lose it moving it into the elevator. That is correct, sir. I thought I took my helmet off. Did I not take my helmet off? Oh, shit. My guy is not taking his helmet off. Alt H is not working. Yeah, that is not gonna fit. Yeah, see, that's the thing is I can drop it and hope I don't lose it. Yeah. And it's been rough too, TJ. I was so frustrated the other night. Because I kept dicking with it and dicking with it and dicking with it, going, okay, let's get this done. Let's get some useful data out of this, and then I'll go to bed. And I wound up getting to sleep around 1 o'clock, and it was all for nothing.
Don't get right click will automatically stow and stack that drink bottle.
Well, I can't even get Alt H to work, dude. My helmet the box is... Great. Now my helmet's fucked. I can't interact with my helmet now. Oh, there it is. Woo! Got nervous. I got nervous. All right, we'll put that in our hands. That should refill the bottle, and it did. Nice. Now we know we won't die of dehydration while we're traveling. This is a buggy-ass release. They just need to give us an option to turn that off. Holy crap, dude. I took 24 ounces of Gatorade, a 24-ounce coffee cup in 3 hours. Plus, I had another Gatorade before I started. Yeah. Well, TJ, I used to do the whole sperm suit thing, and then I started watching another channel, Blackjack Bill, and I saw how efficiently they were able to pirate reclaimers. And ever since then, it's been, ooh, we're going to make sure we're armed to the teeth and wearing armor. You know, since cargo got physicalized, reclaimers got a big old target on them. So, and I don't know if you've ever scraped a reclaimer or not, but you can get a fair amount of RMC out of a reclaimer. And when you crunch it, it breaks off into 2 pieces, usually at least 2 pieces, sometimes 3. And if you can position yourself correctly, you can crunch one of those pieces and then poop out the boxes and crunch the other pieces. It's still, yeah. Well, a lot of solo Reclaimer players hang out in the Gila system, hang out around Gila Crusader. That's a big mistake. Do not launch your Reclaimer from Grimhex. Sneaks is over here.
And all this is why you should just do hauling in a C1. Yay!
Yeah, so the Reclaimer, when you launch the Reclaimer from Grimhex, it launches from the big hangar. And they can literally sit on top of that hangar and drop on top of your ship as you're leaving. So do not take your Reclaimer to Grimhex. Do not hang out around Gila. So like those missions are like, hey, go scrape the hammerhead that's near Gila. Not without escorts. With a big enough escort party, no problem. But solo, no fucking way. And like those high traffic Lagrange stations, crunch it and move on. Crunch it and move on. Crunch it and move on. Some of these that are out here in the sticks that aren't that higher traffic, I'll hang out for a while. Like we were down in the lower part of the system. We were down here towards the bottom, where it's fairly quiet. That's not a high through. I'm not saying there won't ever be pirates there. I'm just saying it's a lower traffic area. Crew L1, high traffic area. You know, the Hurston Her L1, huge traffic area. Arc L1, those are high traffic areas. So out here in the sticks, like where I was, Crew L4, not so frequently traveled. Arc L5, way out in the sticks. I feel a little more safe hanging out for longer periods there. You know, areas like Mick L5, but there's something there. You know, still, you got to be mindful. You've got to be mindful. Be alert. Keep your volume up. Listen for stuff. Look for stuff. How much further we got? 25? Holy crap. We may have to do a touch and go to refuel here. I didn't realize we were going this far. There should be a station here. We can do a grab and go from the station or refuel as long as it's not broken. Yeah, there's a station there. Why are you getting smaller as I zoom in? Explain this to me, Lucy. There you go. There we go, right there. We are 6 minutes away from that station. Now, I threw 2 boxes of cargo in the cargo hold. We got a gold and a quantanium. So that was just gravy. Processing, please. Okay. That's great. Yeah, TJ, you can. But I'm fucked. I went to go to the processing hold, and the reclaimer's like, see ya! Bye! Lost in space! Absolutely. Okay,
You trying to use the elevator while in quantum?
yeah, I went to go to the processing deck, and suddenly, whoop, gone.
Never good idea to use the elevator in quantum.
Yeah, well, I figured it was better than it used to be, but clearly not. Okay, so I'm just trying to think of what my options are here. If I knew I could get back into the same server, I might have a chance of getting back to the reclaimer.
I don't know if there is any hope for getting back to that reclaimer. I'm sorry.
Well, I know where it was headed. It was headed towards the garage cloud.
Yeah, I not seeing.
All right, well, let's see what we can do. Let's load into the menu. Maybe we can get right back onto the same server. If we can, I should be at Orison. And maybe I can grab a ship. Yeah, the chances aren't good, but we're going to give it a try. I mean, not trying is guaranteed failure. What I probably should have done was force close the app. Then it would have loaded me in on the same server, but we'll just see what happens. That's the spirit! Yeah. Let's give it a try.
Probably that you'd already left the reclaimer, technically.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it would have just put you back out in space. Or...
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. See, Wednesday night, it was doing this thing where it was leaving the hab door open and the reclaimer on the processing deck. So all I had to do was run and jump, and I'd land right on the elevator at the processing deck and run right in. Not tonight. What are we up to? 60 seconds? Yep, that's 1 minute. Hell, this might not even work. I might not even get back in.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's 2 minutes now.
Bit of advice. When you're moving boxes with the ship-mounted tractor beam, don't let the boxes get anywhere near the ship's landing gear.
Why? What happens?
Ship starts bouncing. It tries to move the box under the landing gear.
Agreed, TJ. Dog leg. It doesn't look like I'm going to get back in. Yeah, this is not looking good. I think we're hosed again. That's 3 minutes. Hey, Bootsy, what you doing, baby? Did mommy go to bed? Huh? Did mommy go to bed? You can usually tell when Mrs. B goes to bed. Because all the cats that are out here will start filing into the office and they'll curl around the chair to go to sleep. Hey, Aurora. So, like right now, I've got Sneaks on her bed, Bootsy at my feet. Aurora's at the door of the office, and I don't know where Milky is. I thought I saw her come in, but I guess not. 4 minutes. Yeah, I don't think we're getting back in. What is it, Boots? What is it, baby? Meow? What is it? What is it? You are so cute. You are very cute. Yes, you are. You're very cute.
I just heard meow.
Mm-hmm. That's him.
That's a very powerful meow.
Yes. Yeah, he's swishing around between my feet. Milky's at the door. See if she's on camera. I don't know if she'll show up on camera. Just part of her is. Getting some other air messages mixed in with the waiting, so that's encouraging, but we're up to 5 minutes now. What are you doing down there, Bootsy Boots? What are you doing down there, Boots Boots?
Don't worry about it.
Get bad.
Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it.
Bootsy Boots. Hey there, Bootsy Boots. Hey there, Bootsy Boots. You want kitty forklifts? Is that what you want? You want kitty forklifts?
All cats want kitty forklifts.
Oh, he loves it. And he'll swish it in between my legs until I lift him up like kitty forklifts. There he goes again. Kitty forklifts. You want kitty forklifts? Is that what you want? You want kitty forklifts? Okay, hold on a minute. I get there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my gosh.
That sounds like a workout.
It is. He weighs like, I think the last time we weighed him, he weighed like 23 pounds.
Holy smoly,
He's big. You guys don't realize how big Boots is. He's big.
That's a thick cat.
He's a big boy. So I get my workout. Yes, I do. He's 30 inches long. Mrs. B measured him. He's 30 inches long. Yeah, your brother's big, huh? Yeah, he's big. He's big. Yeah, there he is. You can see him on the screen now. He doesn't even fit in the camera. That's how big he is. Hey, you. Hey, you. How you doing? How you doing? Should we turn the green screening off on the camera? They can see just how big you really, really are. Should we do that? Should we turn the green screening off? There we go.
I see a black dot right there where the cat should be.
So let me pick him up. There we go. That's our Boots. So this is he's longer than he's longer than my shoulders are across. So this is the Bootsy. And that's his sister Milky right there. You big boy.
Holy,
he's huge.
That's a
huge kitty.
Right
there. Right there. There.
That right there, it's a cat that has known a lot of love.
Oh, trust me, yeah. He's when I first started streaming, he had this thing where he wouldn't stop until he was in my lap, and he was smaller then, so he could fit in my lap with his ass in my lap and his head in my elbow. But he's too big for that now. He's too big.
It doesn't stop him from trying, though.
Nope, doesn't stop him at all. Not at all. Where you going? You think you're going, mister? You think you're going, mister? Put you down there on the floor.
He's going off on a great adventure.
Yeah. There we go.
To hunt down the secret ball of catnip.
No, I know what he wants. This is what he wants right here.
Kitty treats.
Yep.
Kitty treats.
Kitty treats, kitty treats. Want some kitty treats, kitty treats, kitty treats.
All the kitties want the treats. Now my kitty treats brings all the cats to the yard.
It does, actually. You want another one? There you go. Oh, no.
I can now see 3 kitties.
There you go. I'll see if I can bait them out there closer to the camera. Yeah, Boots is like, no, that's not getting away.
Nope, that one's mine.
There we go. There you go. You're all getting the treaties.
Treaties.
There we go, guys. That's what he really wanted. Okay, I think we're going to get our timeout soon. That is 10 minutes. 600 seconds is 10 minutes.
You've been
Hey.
in queue for 600 seconds? I mean, for 600 minutes, I mean?
600 seconds, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant the first time.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Did you try Moon's the trick that he suggested last time?
Arena Commander?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, multiple times today.
So
If you look at the first hour and a half of stream, it's just me trying various things, trying to get in.
I bet you didn't pull out your credit card and offer it to Chris Roberts.
Fuck that shit. No cash till pyro, motherfucker. Yeah, see, we're just stuck in the loop now. We get running long time, social, running long time. Yeah, that's 11 minutes now. I didn't even think it could go that high. I was playing around with Revere, helping him test something with his build, and this thing was running in the background the whole time. He's added warp travel to his game. I like the way he's done it. He does it a lot like Super Cruise is in Elite Dangerous. You know how in Elite, when you play, when you get in Super Cruise, as you get out, your speed goes up.
Yeah.
He's doing the same thing.
Interesting.
Yeah. All right. Well, it looks like... Yeah, see, I'm region locked still. All right, let's do the Arena Commander thing. Online, let's do free flight. Let's see if we can get unlocked and go back to USA.
This PTU?
I'm sorry?
Is this PTU?
It is.
That's why.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Everybody in USA is like, fuck this, I'm out.
Everybody in the USA is probably asleep by now.
Most of the smart ones are, I think. Yet the rest of us are just kind of vegging out and watching other people, and those who are like, ha, I haven't been tortured enough today. I'd like some more, please.
Good thing for you, I'm not smart enough to go to sleep yet.
Right? We are searching for match. I've never had this take it this long. Wow. I can't even get any action. All right, let's try EU.
Man, you are just having the worst luck
Mm-hmm.
that ever. I mean, this is worse than me actually trying to find a match on Tinder.
Right.
And let me tell you, that's never happened yet either.
Oh, fucking Tinder, dude. You know, I am so glad I don't have to use. I am glad that I'm married and I don't have to dick with any of that shit. I can only imagine how bad that is these days. Honestly, it just.
I've only used it like maybe 3 times, and I had absolutely zero like action on it every time. I'm like, I'm just here wasting my time, wasting all of my money. I'm like, this ain't even worth it.
Yeah.
Hey, Ferret.
What?
Check your DM real quick, please.
Oh, I think you got a Tinder match. Moon's like, hair, baby.
Got a little ad for you over here, man. Check that out.
Come on over here.
What's this? Hot singles in your area?
Moms who are DTF in your area.
GTF.
Down the fuck.
Good to.
No, DTF.
Oh, DTF.
Yeah.
Down to friends. Gotcha.
Yeah. Donuts, top hats, and fornication, buddy. Donuts, top hats, and fornication.
That's like my three favorite things.
Right? Not necessarily in that order either.
I mean, I never actually.
Can I have the fornication first, then the donuts? I mean, gonna get the munchies after we're done.
The donuts is part of the fornication.
Oh my god.
She is the donut.
Right? Oh man. Reminds me of that meme where it's got Hillary Clinton and that chick and they're like doing the donuts. Remember? I'm sure you've seen it.
I have not, no.
Oh my god. Let me see if I can find this.
You'll find it, Pagan. Find
Oh my god.
I mean, it's not as if you're doing anything else right now, anyway.
Not at all. No, not necessarily. Here we go. Here we go.
Very interesting early Saturday morning.
All right.
Okay, so where are you sending?
Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'll post it in memes.
All right.
Okay, let me post this in memes. GI. Did I put this in the wrong spot? I think I did. Oh crap.
Wait, are they doing another Star Wars movie or show called The Skeleton Crew?
What?
Yeah, they're doing another Star Wars thing on Disney Plus called Skeleton Crew.
Memes and pics.
I will take the donut on the right, please.
All right.
And I want some more
Oh my god.
It looks more delicious.
Right? Well, folks, I don't even know that I'm going to get back in. Hey, you guys behave.
Meow.
Yeah, yeah. Bootsy and Milky are having a disagreement.
No, they're just having a discussion.
Yeah, discussion where Bootsy jumps up on his back legs and swats at his sister. You know, I have to say, as big as Boots is, his sisters are tough. Because, I mean, he'll jump in there and decide he wants to wrestle around, and he makes 3 of them. But most of them can hold their own with him. He pisses them off, and they'll be like, "Rawr." Come on, now load in. Oh, these servers are, oh my god. Why did I use the fucking elevator? How dare you use something in your ship that's intended for use, sir? Alright, there's the ownerless fuel container created, which means somebody's not buying petrol. Oh, what do we got? Hangar medium transitioning light stake the current platform. I don't know what that is. Some kind of SSL connection to test one cloudimperiumgames.com. That's probably some kind of authentication mechanism. And now we're back to waiting. Alright, let's try Arena Commander. See if we can get in.
So, it seems like we may have finally figured out what the mystery ship is that we couldn't figure out from last CitizenCon.
Mm-hmm. The silhouette? Is that the one?
Yeah.
Okay. Was that the... Somebody posted a picture of like a ship that said like red, betted on red or some shit like that today?
Yeah, that was the weekly sneak peek from CIG.
Mm-hmm.
But like what 2 months ago or something like that, Hater from the leaks Discord released a halfway kind of decent-ish hand drawing of a Crusader, a beginner ship. And it was named the Crusader
Intrepid.
Yeah. And ironically, his hand drawing picture looks a little bit like the ship from a CitizenCon, and the sneak peek of the picture that CIG has released. That matches a section on the hand drawing that we got a few months back. So pieces are starting to fall into place. I'm thinking maybe we might see it as a CitizenCon drop.
Yeah, maybe. I really hope the Polaris drops around CitizenCon or IAE.
I do too, but CIG is making it to sound as if they're not sure anymore, because last
Yeah.
time that they talked about it, their final decision,
Mm-hmm.
it went from it will be releasing at IAD to them now saying that we are hoping it will release by IAE.
Yeah, if they've changed their language on it, then it sounds like they're not confident anymore.
It sounds like they it sounds like it doesn't just sound like they're not confident. It sounds like probably somebody from over their heads probably came down and said, "Hey, we aren't actually doing any concrete dates yet, so just say maybe." And so they're like, "Okay, well, we're just going to say hopefully, or it may come." So
Yeah, folks, I don't think this is happening. These servers are just on fire, or my account is just fucked or something.
you didn't give Chris Roberts enough praise with your credit cards.
Not happening, buddy. That is not happening.
Well, then he's not letting you into the servers. That's just how this goes.
Right. All right. Let's see what we've got. We're up to 2 minutes and still trying to load in. Let's see who we got we can raid out to, folks. This is not happening.
Oh no!
We suck again. No, fuck that shit, TJ. They've got enough. They are good.
Them boys blowed up real good.
All right. Is anyone playing the PTU? We've got 2 viewers back from vacation. What is this guy up to? All right, well, we can raid out to this guy. Let's see what he's got going. All right, folks, I appreciate you. I know it has not been the best stream tonight. I have been trying and trying and trying. It's been a bit of a dumpster fire. Let's see what we can do. We'll raid out to this guy. I plan to try again. Yeah, right, TJ? No cash till pyro. I plan on trying this again probably Sunday. I might hop in tomorrow. Depends on what Mrs. B does. I think she's got to work a little bit. If she does, I'll hop in the verse. Likely won't stream. I'll just be in there playing and hanging out. So if you see me in, hit me up if you want to get together and do something. I'm likely going to do a character reset tonight. I tried, TJ. I did. So I'll probably do a character reset tonight. So if I don't respond to a friend request, give it till Sunday. Yep. I'll see you guys later. Let me get this going. Raid out to this guy. There we go.
I tell you what, Pagan, these junior level missions are nice.
He's rubbing it in, Pagan.